Just, sir, please, stop. Stop.
Stop. You don't need to be fully undressed. Just take off your panties and bend over and be done in minutes. Come on.
Sir, just stop this. You're harassing me and I don't like it. What's so funny? Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at your naivety, my dear Sonia. Eh? Hello? You are with the man that enabled your employment. I am the regional manager of this bank. And you are a newly employed marketing staff. Do I need to remind you of that?
No, sir. I know who you are and I know what you did for me. But sir, what you're trying to do here is not in the job specification that you gave to me on behalf of the bank management. Sir, this is my body we are talking about here, and not some customer drive or account opening.
You are a graduate of engineering and not marketing or banking and finance or any other related discipline. Sonia, you graduated 3rd class and you have 0 experience in banking or finance, and I chose you. I chose you above other qualified candidates who have better academic qualifications. I chose you and recommended you to the board for the job above others who have experience in marketing and banking. Why do you think I did that?
Because you believe I can do the job.
Oh, okay. Really? This is your 3rd working week in this bank. How many customers have you brought for the bank?
None, sir. But it's none of my fault.
Whose fault?
The women I tried to talk to said they already had accounts with other banks.
Okay, and the men?
They all wanted to sleep with me before doing business.
And you turned them down? You turned all of them down like you are turning me down here right now?
Sir, for goodness sake, I am a bank marketer, not a trade by barter agent. Even if I was a trade by barter agent, I wasn't employed to barter my body. So I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Or you won't do that. And you won't do that even with the regional manager, your own boss.
Sir, I am your staff and not...
Oh, not my wife or concubine, you won't say.
I'm sorry, sir.
Get out.
Thank you, sir.
Do you wanna fest of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of all. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body.
Molly, come over to my office right now. Come in and lock the door.
I should lock the door.
I thought I saw the new girl coming out of your office just now.
Don't mind the new girl. She still thinks she's in a Catholic convent.
But we all are right here now here, don't we?
Ours is heavy duty. And naivety is heavy duty.
She really harassed you. In that case, come on.
Okay, baby.
Pull up the pants under your...
Wanna fest of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body.
Yes, come in.
Give you my battle. One ledger.
You sent for me, sir.
Yes. You went out earlier with Molly for marketing drive. And I saw you on the CCTV footage coming in alone hours later. Then I thought you actually forgot something. More than half an hour later, the footage from the marketing department showed you seated on your desk doing nothing. What's going on?
Sir, I'm frustrated. I'm tired.
I don't get it.
He said he's ready to open an account with us with 20 million naira. And will increase it by another 50 million naira within a month.
Wow! Interesting! Fantastic! Great! And so that means you forgot some document that you need to come and open the account with. That's why you're here, right? So what are you still waiting for? What are you still doing in the bank, And if you have no such document, you come immediately to me. You don't need to be frustrated.
Sir, there is a need for me to be frustrated.
How? You are supposed to be celebrating this huge breakthrough instead of being frustrated.
He made sleeping with me a condition for it.
Yes? Don't tell me that you turned him down for this.
Sir, please, for goodness sake, I am a banker, not a whore. Moreover, this man in question is old enough to be my grandfather. All the men who are not making sexual demands from me are not willing to open an account with me. While those who want to do so want to sleep with me first before doing it. Okay, sir, let me ask a question. Even if I want to, how many of them am I supposed to sleep with?
Sonia, I thought you should be in a hill. I mean, I had to leave the official car and the driver for you. I took a cab to report the big breakthrough I had to the regional manager. What happened?
Whatever she has to say is not as important as the details of what you want to tell me, Molly. So, you said?
Sir, this is it. just take a look at this.
20 million first deposit? Yes. This is huge!
Yes, this is
awesome!
Yes, sir, it
Wow.
is. And guess what, sir?
Yes.
He promised to increase it by 50 million at the end of the month.
Really?
Yes.
Don't that sound similar, Sonia?
Molly, what is the name of your customer?
Chief Elvis.
What?
Oh, don't tell me you are the lady Chief Elvis told me about that refused the similar offer today. Are you?
You wanted to have sex with me.
And so what? Are you a virgin? Okay, how do you think I got him to open an account with me? How?
Wait a minute. Don't tell me you did it with him.
Oh, come on. Some decision can be called naive, while some can just be silly. Damn silly. Sonia, for you to reject, for you to refuse a potential customer like Chief Office, your buddy, common sex, girl, that is silly now. That is silly. What is here?
Molly, this is my body we are talking about. It is not a tool to...
So, come. You are employed to do a banking job. Yes. This is a real world, Sonia. This is a real world. This is where everything happens. Yes. Look, there is no woman that succeeds in a kind of career to just being a saint. Come on, girl. Get it into your brain and get it real. Just 2 days ago, you refused Mr. Nathan here, your buddy. I had to come in here to take care of his aroused dick. for you. Day after. I mean, come on. Come on, Sonia. And now tell me, Sonia, did you get this job because you were qualified for it or because you're beautiful? Tell me.
Answer her, so.
I mean, one can't keep lecturing you like this. It doesn't make sense.
But first of all, do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body.
Excuse me.
One letter, one letter, one letter, one letter.
Wow. This is huge.
Yes.
You got this. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
I told you. I told you.
Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body.
So, tell me, Trisha, like how much do you have in your account now?
You know my father just did one special surgery for enlarged prostate gland. That cost over $500,000. Majority of that money I paid for it. 90% I paid for it. After I retired. Pension, gratuity, nothing. Nothing from the state government, nothing. After I had labored for them for 30 years. Suffered. Is in my mother's small business that she has used to take care of the feeding of the family. My younger ones, I'm paying for their school fees in university. I'm the one paying for their school fees. I'm the one. Last week they just called me that she sent 50K to them and I sent 50K to them. And today now my mother called me. She was saying that I should bring carton of tomato, bring carton of this.
I know. See, babe, I know everything.
I should pay for it.
I know everything. I know everything about your family. I mean, we are like in the same boat here. The only difference between you and I is that my father is late. That's the only difference. Same thing, same responsibilities. All my younger ones in school, I have to pay all their bills in school. Feeding, I have to pay for it. You know when I paid now 3 weeks ago, the house rent for this year. I just paid it 3 weeks ago. And I know they will soon call me for something else. Like, it's always bills upon bills upon bills.
Now let me get family.
My mother, how much do they even pay her? That her meager salary for working as a civil servant. And they pay her that meager salary. Even the salary safe, do they pay us at when due? No, they don't pay us at when due. So we just keep needing money and everything is on my head. This my head like this, now me carry everything. Everybody's bill, they on me. That's why I cannot even save. I know if you just come now, get big money for my account. I can't. How much do I have now? Just 72K. 72,000 naira. That is what I have. Only.
You're a rich man. You're a rich man. You have money. 72. You're a millionaire and I have 18K. 1,000 naira bunches. You'll take it to May 17. You're rich.
Wait. You have only 18K in your account. I don't read for you. You broke. And we are just getting a letter from our landlord's lawyer asking us to renew our rent for this flat in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Or you know what it all mean? 2 to 3 weeks from now, if we no pay or anything will happen. This one get us you, baby. You don't read for you.
Under bridge things.
Hey, banker babe. How far? Come. Take over. This is the one we were served today. Breakfast starts with Sonia, what is it now? What's going on? We just showed you something.
Yvonne, please. You girls should just leave me out of this discussion right now, please.
Sonia, we're talking about the house rent.
Trisha, did you just hear me say I need some space? Listen, in my mood right now, I'm the wrong person to have a discussion with. I just need some time and space to gather myself together.
Gather yourself. What happened?
Like,
what happened?
what happened?
Trisha, please.
But this one is important too now.
What happened?
Wait. Sorry, I don't understand.
I need some time.
You need some time. How? Why? This is important too.
Please, take on my wristwatch now. You're looking for time.
Which one is time and space?
Take on my wristwatch.
How?
You need
I
time
don't know what
and
happened.
space.
What are you even saying, Sonia?
Take on the watch now.
What kind of rubbish is this one?
Come and take on my work.
What does she mean by time and space? Time and space,
man.
man. You won't even get work where you do.
You're
You're sure of your monthly salary every month.
You're raising your person.
You're
You
telling
need
me
time and
you need
space.
time and space. What kind of business
But
time
not the
and
wristwatch
space?
you're wearing, you still need time and space. You wear corporate clothes, you have money to buy corporate clothes. Do we see corporate clothes to buy money out there?
Don't be that one they do me. My own be say, she come, we will sort this thing
Do
out.
you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body.
To think that this stupid girl had the courage to, sleep with the same man I denied the same sex and still took him away as a client from me. She boldly looked me in the face and told me everything I told you girls, all in the name of advising me. That one no reach how. She still opened her mouth and told me that she slept with, she fucked Mr. Ethan, our regional manager, in his office few minutes after I turned him down. And the lousy buffoon they look at me and they talk, they smile like Christmas goats. Can you beat that, girls? Now imagine.
Wow.
Ha.
Now wow.
Nah, eh.
Wait. I beg, this Smalley way you talk. This Smalley you're talking about, like, how old and ugly is she? I want to know.
Did I hear you say old? No, did I hear you say ugly? My sister, you gotta try. She don't do one kind, just get the way it is set, get the way it fighting.
Then why is she behaving like those desperate rich aunties, trying to make quick money and marry husbands that they didn't attract when they were younger?
Seriously? Exactly my point. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, for a girl that is beautiful, as you said, and young. So why is she now sleeping with different men here and there, old or young? For what now? Acting like a she-goat in heat.
My sister.
For who? Who is she doing it for? For the bank? It's not like the bank is her own personal business or her father's company. I don't understand this one. I don't understand it.
See, Yvonne, you go make heaven. You're too smart. You see this thing you asked me now? That was the same question I asked her when she walked out of Mr. Ethan's office. Omo, babe just looked me like I be one naive village in Wake. She not even answer me. She just looked me, shake her head, waka come out. To think that we are both contract staff with very low salary package. Something wey me self the shape to talk for outside. Now this girl want kill herself on top for bank. Now I go wash my whole bottom power for. Girl, I no go fit now. I go make the money for myself. I no fit make money for bank.
Now wait till they bust my brain with that. Now wait till they bust my brain with that because that's how we day school. Now we they do runs now.
Auntie,
days where
we still be runs, guess. And this our bomb now, only source of income. Now only Sonia, people's now say she be professional, that kind of thing. After NYC, now only she get job, they do also. Only she will be the boss, that kind of thing.
Say now small thing you take escape Agbero. When you don't smoke finish now, you go do like who head no day else. No, me I be like who get work. That one I work with, say the couple will get work. Now me say I go jump come outside. Which corporate suit, babe? I be mad woman wey wear shirt they go work every day. That one I work. Work when it be say my home take, I can't even get to buy anything tangible for myself. Cosmetics, no. Transport, no. Feeding, no. The only reason I took this job is because my uncle's friend recommended the job. Thank you. And this my uncle, as smart I be. He was the one who saw me through school. Took me in after I lost my parents after my secondary school. I can't do anything that will hurt the man. I don't want me the man vex. But babes, just to keep my swag, my queenly swag on that level, I need to use this my bottom power on some weekends. Babes, I dey make better money from my waka on weekends compared to waiting at the sea for that bank. Plus the nonsense why I can't chop inside the bank safe. It dey vex me. That's the only thing that keeps me going on.
That's the point. Now this point that they try and make, that is the point. This is what I've been trying to say before she even interrupted me. Because I don't understand it. If you have to use your bottom power, as you say, like do things like this for money. If you won't do this kind of thing, like if you have to do it, sleep with both the young, the old, different kinds of men here and there for money, then it should be for your own gain.
Thank you.
For your personal gain. For your personal improvement. To improve your finances. Not for a damn bank now. I don't understand this thing, oh.
To hell with Molly, to hell with Mr. Ethan and their opinions of you. If they're looking for someone to fuck a bank for them, they should fucking do it by themselves. Not you fucking pressuring you to fucking do it for a bank. If they want to sack you, they should sack you. They should sack you.
My sister, shut up.
Are they not lucky that they have a pretty damsel like you in their van? A damsel.
People like say she dey hide, they smoke cocaine. But truthfully, the only reason I am still in that bank is just my uncle. I dey tell you, now only my uncle make me dey that bank because the pressure these people are mounting on me breaks me day by day. See, wallahi, today, now small thing remain. If you see the slap, if you know that Holy Ghost prepared slap, when I be one give Mr. Ethan and our marketing manager. See, if to say I was them, they for turn 360 like Baba Chia. They for turn. Now God just hold me. The meeting where we do today before work closed, there was nothing these fools did not say to me. Nothing where my ear no hear today.
No wonder you just came in with that very side. Like say you want slap person when you enter here. I can't they look you. They won't. He'd be like, make person run. They won't. Professional. Tracy. I beg. Oh, it's okay. You don't do. Enough of all this. See, these people are the wahala. We get problem for you. See, we have a pressing issue at hand. We need 700,000 naira. We need to clear this bill in 2 to 3 weeks. We need to pay our house rent. How do we do it? Let's talk about it and think of how to get this money.
Okay, you guys have to pay 700k. Yeah, sorry.
My sister, you try pick your phone. This is the time we all see as we sit down, all of us like Yahoo guests. You don't need to carry your phone, you need to punch some kind numbers. Correct? See, babes, when I see this weekend, I beg, na God name at now. No alaba, ladikbo, computer village guys. Especially you wear like Oshofri. Wear like Oshofri, and they tell you say meat pie.
One boy go come out there now, buy a meat pie, you go
say meat pie too big. Don't give a camp for it, go open leg. And they want you. I beg, please. We need to go for politicians. Big businessmen.
We need to make this money this weekend.
Give me cigar, make a calm down. Not be
Queen Sonia on the strategic
my
business.
My sister, now make it Jesus. I beg, give me cigar, my sister. Not be making
Queen Sonia.
I beg, give me cigar, make a
go back. I beg, I don't say.
Don't put my leg.
Hello, Collins. Because one them. Yes. My guy, I need urgent 5k now, Biko. Collins, I know I have not paid the last one I borrowed. Listen, when I'll pay this one, I'll pay 2 of them. No, Collins, you can't say no to me now. Okay, from work Biko. Just 5k can work what you. Even attach it also. Hello, Collins. Oh! Hi! Oh my God. Can you do KBN Kano? Or I'm going to actually mother up and down. Now that I am not. Oh. Woman that brought the money 17 naira. You do 17 naira get balloon will be. I have borrowed credit. Small time ago, even borrow my battery. Hi. Collins, bomb. Collins, Biko, bomb. Chuku Biko. Metuaka Nobi. Metuaka Gyoj. Who is that? Who?
Mr. Andy, it's Barita Day, your landlord's lawyer.
What is this barrister looking for now? Obakasa have come another quick notice. Ha! Ma, why don't the mother to know go? I'm very excited. Welcome.
Mr. Andy.
What is the problem? This one you...
Well, from the magistrate court, this is your copy of the judgment. We're here to enforce and take over the property for your landlord. Take it.
A court judgment. A court judgment against me, ordering me to vacate my apartment immediately. How?
That's your copy. I'm here with this gentleman to possess and take over this property on behalf of your landlord.
But barrister, what?
According to the judgment, you're meant to take your clothes, food items, medication, if any. Mr. Andy, I must tell you that everything in this apartment has been confiscated by the court pending the time you pay the 18 months rent and judgment costs as well.
But barrister, this is a joke. For crying out loud, I did not receive any notice, and here you are telling me that the court vacated me from my apartment. I was not there, and I was not even represented. Who does that, barrister?
Mr. Andy, you were represented by a qualified counsel.
Without my knowledge? The qualified counsel on Osiga? On Esibo? How can he just come there and say he's representing me, and now you're asking me to vacate my apartment?
Mr. Andy, if you do not agree with the judgment, you can actually appeal. There are appeal processes to follow through, okay? Meanwhile, the gentleman here had to take inventory on behalf of the court of everything in this apartment. That will be witnessed by myself and the policeman right there. So, gentlemen, please do your job.
What is this, barrister?
Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will. Where am I even going? Despite my desperate pleas to them, all my friends refused to allow me share their cribs with them while I sort myself out. Even my closest friend, Collins. It's true that I have borrowed money from all of them and failed to pay back recently. But they shouldn't have used that against me in this situation. We all have been friends since our school days, for God's sake. Even my goddamn pastor that I have been praying tied to for years refused to help me in any way. He was rather quoting Bible verses to me. Na thunder go reply am for me one day, and he go happen when in the altar they call in church members saying they preach. Idiot. But how can all of them turn their backs on me now? They all know the financial maze I've been into since. Andy, please forget your friends and think. This is no time to bemoan and self-pity. It's time to think, use your head and come up with a way forward for yourself if you don't want to end up as the next under bridge dwelling vagabond. Think. Nice concept. Maybe my brain again. You know they ever disappoint me for this kind parole. Thank you, dear upstairs. But that kind racket no go fit make sense for this Wako area. Yes, I have to relocate. I go relocate. I go run am.
Jesus! Jesus! Hey! My chest! My heart! Oh my God! Hey! Jesus! Are you okay?
My chest.
Your chest?
My chest or my heart. Hey!
I'm sorry.
You almost killed me.
I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional.
Do you have water in your car? Eh?
No.
Oh my God.
But let me take you to...
Oh my God.
You.
Huh?
Yeah. Andy.
Jesus. Osando agwike nwokori. Osando. Hey!
Andy Nzekwe.
I want my one. Osando. You.
Andy Nzekwe.
Hey. My heart. Osando, you.
Come and sit down.
Money is good.
Sit down. Drink is there. Have a drink.
Thank you. Cheers to good life.
Okay.
Hi.
So tell me, were you serious over what you were telling me in the car? That you knowingly walked into the road? I almost killed you with my car.
Hi.
What could have possibly caused such silly acts by a young man like you?
Yeah.
See, poverty is wicked. Hopelessness is a demon. It will be pushing you up and down like this. My brother, look at me. The best word to describe a man in this status is actually silly. Yes, you are right in describing me as being silly for what I acted today. It's because of what I have seen. It is not easy at all for me. The ground definition of my entire existence is stupidity. No, don't use that kind of word. That's too harsh. Now, that's a harsh word to use.
This is not a harsh word.
Honestly. Listen, my mother sold everything she had just to send me to the university, believing that when I graduate, I will get a good job to change the story of the family. Even me, I believed the same. And that was why in school I worked hard. Working hard to graduate, and I graduated with 2-1. As if I was cursed by a malevolent spirit, I could not get a job, at least a good paying one. From an insurance underwriter who got sacked after 4 months of the employment for failing to meet up the target, to a bank contractor, a contract staff in the bank who got fired after 7 months for still the same reason. My mother borrowed money from the cooperative and got me a fairly used car so that I will use it for Uber cab. 3 weeks later, the damn car's engine got knocked. I came back to square one. My mother was heartbroken. She died of asthma complications just because I could not afford to buy her a new inhaler. Is it good? Take any balance or demma. After all she suffered for me, I could not even give her a good life.
It's okay.
Take it.
Right, don't hit it too hard on yourself.
Take it easy. Everything will be fine.
Just want to look at me.
The only child of a former deacon in the Anglican Communion. I got so frustrated that I became a damn internet importer and exporter. Online importer and exporter.
Why are you calling import and export them business? Why is it them?
Son, it is not the one you know. I was not exporting or importing any goods. I was exporting emails and importing dollars. You can laugh at me.
Wait. Internet scam? Yeah, I ain't happy. Hold on. And you guys changed the name. Others Obers is no longer Yahoo Yahoo. Is now online export and import.
Stop laughing. I can't go. And that's one. I failed to. 3 years. I exported 3,000 emails and imported $2,000. No be juju be that. The funniest thing is that even the half of the $2,000, I used it in sports betting. Yes, sporting bets, and I lost all the bets. Today, the mother of all failures, all my failures, came knocking. I failed to keep the flat my mother rented before she died. For 2 years, I was unable to renew the rent. My landlord and the lawyer played a scam on me today. They obtained judgment against me in the courts without my knowledge.
That's not possible.
Everything is possible in this country. Once you have money, everything is possible. I was thrown out of the house and everything I had confiscated. The only thing I have now is my stupid clothes and my stupid certificates. The funniest thing is that none of my friends agreed to accommodate me. Why? Because I am owing them one by one. Hi.
That's wrong of them. That's like flogging a dead man for an offense he committed when he was healthy. No. And I mean, friendship is for better and for the good.
Well, you don't blame them. Also, do not blame them. I blame my status. I blame my stupidity. I blame my poverty status.
Come on, stop. It doesn't get to that, right?
Oh, yes,
you have to take it easy. Now I know why we met after 9 years we lost contact. I mean, that's obvious. It shows that this is God, right? God brought us together after a long time. And like I said, friendship are for good times and for bad times. So take it easy, everything will be fine.
My brother, are you saying you will help me? Like, are you saying you will take me to Japan?
Andy, let me tell you a story. I built this house because I want to come back to Nigeria and settle down. Like you know, I'm the only son of a poor widow. You said your mother sold things to send you to the university. And my own mother sold her wrappers, some things, landed properties, to send me to Japan. When I got to Japan, I succeeded in business. I made money in my own little way. My mother had been calling me to come back, get married, and give her a grandson. Here am I. I got back. After coming back to Nigeria, my mother fell ill and she died of cancer. That woman did not enjoy the fruit of her labor. The woman did not live to enjoy the fruit of her labor. Cancer took her away from me. One day. Nevertheless, I had some business over there in Japan, which I intend to establish some here in Nigeria. To answer your question, my friend, I will help you. Yes, I will help you. What are friends for? Like I said, friendship are for the good time and for the bad times. I am going to disclose some business ideas to you, so you will study them, okay? And when you do that, you will now make a decision yourself. If you're going to head the business here in this country or the one in Japan. That's why I said you should calm down. Everything is going to be fine. I mean, God brought us together for a reason. Huh?
I should have said.
You see that silly art you pulled today? I walk past in the house.
I would have said you. Won't you remember when I was fighting for you in our primary school days? Naku, you go. Thank you. May God bless you. Everything is going to be fine. Brother, one day we'll be 80. Okay, why? Hunter be age when on my way to on my walking.
Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of all.
Hey, what up,
Babe,
what
what is this? 300,000.
Hold on, with respect.
I beg, tell me, who is this guy when you hook up with over the weekend? Don't give you this kind of money. Hey, which style you give him? How you take sex? I beg, give us. How you take open him? Where you give you this kind of money?
If I tell you what I see, I went from Genesis to Revelation. My sister then turned me upside down. I saw something. Babe, if I tell you what I see these 2 days where I come out. Hey, babe, see, your girl suffered under one fertilizer. Whose mouth is competing with a decomposing corpse of other production for 2 nights marriage days, babes. 2 whole nights. Baby, as if the mouth order no reach. If you see what in this bombastic element use my nose and my ear take here this weekend, you no get any kind mess when I never hear for this my life. Babe, you get one way fall, I dodge am. If you get the one way land, I think say Russian missile don't land Nigeria. Whether they forget Ukraine, come find us. My sister, I been at the snow. The man go like that in belly. Your mouth touch ceiling fan. The next thing going on,
like this, they go down.
You gonna go up, they come down. I say, maybe this man no die for here. God I beg. What kind of wahala be this? You know when they say person work for money?
You work for your money.
You see this money?
You work
my
for
sister,
it.
I worked for it.
Well done. Well done, my sister.
I worked for it.
Well done.
I'm sure it's the most hellish night of your life.
It's again, what? This is worse than anything that has happened to me in this life.
Hey!
Oh my
God.
I don't take antibiotics. Make I know whether
You drink medicine.
My sister, what did I
Antibiotics.
You know what I perceive? Yes.
Doctor prescribe for you.
Prescribe what?
No, nah. This one a drug abuse.
It's a drug abuse. This one was past drug abuse. As far as I'm concerned, what did happen to me this weekend is womanhood abuse. It's worse than abuse. I don't know what it is. I beg me una tell me how una dey waka.
Well,
oh yeah.
my waka not too bad like that.
Yeah.
My girl. This one 100K with that chief now. The chief I hooked up with this weekend. As I take do for her this weekend.
Sharp girl.
Then you can't get one guy like this one I see for that hotel lobby here. Hey, this guy sharp. The guy is sharp. I just cut eye for him like this. The guy said, come cut for me like this. Now we enter room. I collect money.
I don't understand. You do sharp runs, inside runs, where you go do for hotel, which chief floors.
Inside
Bam, now na. Wait till I did before. Wait till they take my life. I rose now. Now I do am. I cut my eye for the guy. You come be say the guy be don dey eye me. Before you know we enter inside room. 2 rounds now I give am.
My girl.
He give me 50k.
You are a
sharp.
You are a sharpshooter. Now be the
Hey.
Orosco number 1.
Oh no.
Orosco number 1.
Number 1 sex machine guy,
Sex machine.
Another guy,
Which one be sex machine?
Wait, like a sex crazy guy.
I know fit count how many times in the one. I know fit count. I know they exaggerate. The guy is sweet. The guy is good. I know fit talk no. It just the enter. They enter it. Even me, I was speechless. I could not talk. I don't feel talk anything. I don't feel say no. I don't feel more. I just baby, know what I need now. I just need make you just go boil hot water for me. This is my Toronto here. You need serious massage.
Trisha, I swear, you no go make am for this life.
Wait,
I won't understand. All this shouting wey you dey shout this one. Now that money where you carry come, now you give.
How much be
my
that?
sister. 120.
120. Now show free, now she go.
Trisha,
I want it.
you no go ever better for this life.
Now show free, now she do.
So now wash you go what? What did they even vex me say? Why be say guys wey no get money, they like to the last pass.
You get her?
10 hours they never
come down.
You where they
No,
no
do work in the person.
You don't get money. Now waiting they lash you, now they sweet you.
Now
They laugh.
you can't forget
Story of
money.
the Rose.
Now boys
Story of the Rose. You know, say I just the thing before. We fit pay our rent.
Who be who?
Who be we?
How is
We don't
What's happen?
We fit pay our rent.
Wait, make I just tell you.
I worked hard.
My sister na get
Shut
more
up,
money.
we
I'm not.
No, you enjoy. She will enjoy for them.
Wait, so if they want count you for where bring money come for rent, now you go count it.
I try.
My
This
sister,
girl.
I try. Now get more money you bring.
That show is
You not
Yes, man house.
No,
You got no show free.
I mean, more than easy.
No show free. Now you Toronto nowhere. I go go make I grab am for you. I go back. You go do for money tonight. Wait till they give you. You say it's sweeter.
Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre.
Collins, are you sure this thing will work?
Mr. Man, enter car first now. We'll talk inside the car. Enter car. Andy, Baba is very reliable. He has been the brain behind all the charms that I've been using ever since I migrated from normal Yahoo to Yahoo Plus. All you need to do is to follow the instructions.
He said I should apply it in his bath water and then in his food.
That's all. Obusiko. Finito.
Thank you. I owe you one.
You are welcome. Andy.
Yes?
What happened? Despite all the pressure I and our guys mounted on you to join us in this our Yahoo business, you bluntly refused. How come you are doing similar thing to your childhood friend? What changed?
I will explain later. Drive me. Let's go.
All right.
So when I wake in the morning, the first thing that pops in my head, and the hustle, for
You are awake already. TFO, you are awake. To all my brother.
Andy, how are you?
Nem motorcycle. What you for? I can never listen.
Andy, what are you doing with a bucket of water?
Your bath water.
Excuse me? My bath water, kwa? KNG bucket of million. I have jacuzzi, and I usually use it.
And then you have female. Where's the way carry belly they hide now? Go by the time you for matic, for range, you want to but I know that there's a jacuzzi in this house. Alright? And I actually know that you like to soak yourself in warm water. Okay. And then before a chatar, but the tap in the, what's it called, guest room is having a fault.
Really?
So what I did was to turn off water supply to the building. Okay. So that's why I,
Well, that's quite thoughtful of you. One email off but no problems.
But then again, man, I want them with baby. And last night I overheard you speaking on the phone that you will be having 8 o'clock appointment today. So, let me do this so you will not go out to your appointment without having your bath. Man, if you don't know when then
I will definitely take my bath before going out. Thank you all the same. Don't worry, let me help myself to
you let me do it. My brother, you have not prayed. Morning devotion is very important. Stand up. Say, prayer is the key, prayer is the key. It's an all scam. Overall scam. Jesus started with prayer and ended up with prayer, my brother. So let me do it. Pray.
Thank you, one day.
So when I wake in the morning, the first thing that pops in my head, now the hustle. So let's go there.
Brother man. No breakfast though. Breakfast is ready, man.
Not at all. I have a business meeting to catch up, and I'm running late.
It's just bread and tea, and toasted bread, specially toasted from my hand in my mother's favorite way of doing it. Back in the days when we were in secondary school. Even all of
That's true. And for that singular reason, let my business partners wait.
You know,
I used to enjoy those things. So my mother used to recite. You just reminded me with this twisted bag. That's how we used to do it those days. One day, just filled me with the nostalgia of visitation to your house those days.
Every weekend. It was nostalgic indeed. You know, we used to run to my abode every weekend. My brother, if there is any other thing my mom taught me well in this life, it is how to make every meal she made in her lifetime.
She taught you well. She was indeed very good with breakfast.
No. Drop this one. Take the tea first before I join you. To avoid being cold.
No problems. Let me finish making the tea first.
You know these days, this flask hardly preserved well.
You're really taking me back.
It's nice. Oh, the man. It's nice. Drink the tea. You know,
you'll be doing this more often.
So far, you'll be drinking tea more often. I don't have issues.
I will be taking tea more often because of this toast bread.
Enjoy the tea. Enjoy.
Swala tata, oba. Lasso, la zuzula, la mantilla.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just enjoying this toast bread.
Enjoy more. I'm going to go to banana. Come on, I run the back. If you're next of kin, you will money spender. Tobacco sana no bro is a class one them. Yeah, of course. Specially toasted by Moan. Here. Andy.
You will not do it with me. You won't do it with any potential customer that can open an account with us. So what do you think you're doing, Sonia?
So I would not become a corporate prostitute just to please you or the bank. Even if I consider doing it, not as a contract staff with less than 100,000 naira monthly salary. No, I won't.
This is the corporate world, young lady. This is the finance world. Nobody gets anything here by just wishing it. You work hard for it.
Sir, I am working hard. Really hard.
And yet you have not been able to bring any customer who can open an account worth 200,000 naira with us since you started working here.
That is because they've been giving me the option of having sex with them before doing anything.
Then give them the damn sex. Yes, work hard. But work dirty if you must. Bring in the money, Sonia. That's what we want. That is why you were employed here in the first place. You are not employed to give excuses. See, in the banking world, success is measured by measurable, tangible results. That's what you do. Okay, see you just miss an opportunity of getting another deep pocket client, just like Chief Elvis. The same story, and you are yet to come and tell it to me. Are you not even sounding stupid to your own self? Now listen, if all these stories, all you have to come and tell me of your failure and your near misses, then I will give...
What would you do? Sack me. Yes, because that's all you can do.
Shut up, Sonia.
I will not shut up, sir. I won't. I'm sick and tired.
I just got a mail from the headquarters and I printed it out to show you.
So you got the mail?
Sir, you know about it?
I facilitated it.
You?
Mommy.
Sir.
There is reward for hard work and loyalty. And you have taken care of my carnal needs since you came into this branch. And you have brought one big customer after another. And not only that, just last week here, after spending one weekend with a big politician, you were able to get him to sign 500 million worth of an account with us. What? Yes, you heard me. She did it. A young girl like you. You see? Show her. Show her. Let her sit.
You mean your employment status has been converted to provisional staff? And you have been promoted to Deputy Marketing Manager with immediate effect?
Yes, so I'll be going to my new branch to run my things as a boss lady. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I wish you could say the same thing about you. I just wish so. But the message I'm getting from headquarters is that you have 3 weeks to meet up your set target of 700 million. Or else consider your employment here with us over.
But sir,
Yeah, so obvious. Virgin, Sonia, or Deputy Virgin. I'm sorry. Saint Mary. Or Deputy Virgin Mary. Oh, come on.
Thank you.
Girls, from a contract staff with a monthly salary of 75,000 naira, with no other kind of allowances, to a provisional staff, promoted to a deputy marketing manager with 300,000 naira as her monthly salary and other mouth-watering allowances in one fell swoop. Babes, can you, as in this thing, why talk na a ring for her ear? Wow. Just like that.
Wow.
I see something today.
Just wow. Like, this is a huge breakthrough. Just like that. This is a big one, a big breakthrough.
Wait. For just few quickie.
My sister.
With Mr. Ethan and just, some selected men here and there.
I'm telling you.
That's it. Is it not the same waste that we used to subject to whining, knacking, giving styles, 360, 6'9"?
Babes, that year they knock me 960.
We just have sex with all sorts of men. They will just give us cash. That's all. That's what. Hey, we'll now buy flimsy, we'll now wear trendy outfits now, and buy wig and eat food. Eat food, pay house rent. That's it. That's finished like that. That's what Molly used meticulously, strategically, to have I won't say business, a lucrative career job.
And they tell you, babes, just like that.
Babes, have we not been the myopic foolish girls?
My dear, now the same question I asked myself since I come up from Mr. Ethan's office. I've been asking myself, do you know, with the kind of shame I had today, I could not look Molly in the face. I could not look at her.
Babes. Babes, hold on. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Right now, my thinking faculty no point. What are you thinking?
Let me. Just imagine the three of us as a closely knit and coordinated squad of bank marketers. Just try reason them. Imagine them. Imagine them now.
You say?
Wait, let me even ask you. Like, if that should be the case, I beg Nona, tell me, will there be anything that will be impossible for us to achieve in the banking industry?
No, I don't understand it. You want us to, like, become bank marketers?
Yes, as a team, nicknamed the Squad. Yes.
I mean, this.
Wahala.
What do you give this guy?
Wait. See,
Wahala.
you know what? I beg you.
Okay.
Sonia, I want to see Mr. Ethan tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes. In fact, I just tell him that I have... No. We
Okay,
have...
we.
Not we now. We do your voice.
Quiet.
We have a deal. Like a sweet deal. A mouth-watering deal. That would be so good for that his Randy Pennis.
Yes, I can hold
And
pennies.
his bank.
I can hold pennies.
Hey, you keep quiet, please. Wait, let me tell you girls. The banking industry doesn't work like that. Mr. Ethan is just a regional manager. He doesn't have say in things like that. Except he's been approved by the head office.
Sonia, please don't start. Just don't start. You just told us here and now how he helps Molly get employed. And even leapfrog the promotion. What else? You just said it here. He told you that he helped her. So what are you talking about? If he can do it for Molly, then he can do it for Trisha and I. He would employ us immediately.
What can she do
that we cannot do? Exactly. Influence our immediate employment. And not just that, our deployment to the same bank she works in. He has to do it. In fact, he must.
Baby, no go.
Baby, no.
I
said, no. Sonia, wait. It must work.
Mr. Ethan.
I don't want here.
It go work.
It has to work.
Mr. Ethan.
If it doesn't work, what do we do? Formula K.
K,
babe.
K.
You dey feel me, Abi?
This one will be on no show.
You dey feel me, Abi?
My brother.
Wow. This house is really majestic.
I know.
Both in and out.
You can say that again.
The house is mad.
Okay, but the Pentecost can I wait? My brother, drink.
Thank you, my brother.
Drink.
But what did you say this your guy or son does for a living in Japan?
My brother, he said he worked as a factory hand in Japan. Yeah, so 2 years later, he used the money he saved to join Southeast Asian Household Marketing Network. My brother, he recorded a huge success by selling and introducing to a huge African community in the region. That was how my guy established hubs all over. Made money. My brother, as I am talking to you, Osondo is worth 2 billion naira.
Money in this life, all about on. You even told me he's not a graduate.
Dude is not a graduate. Dude is not a graduate. In fact, Express dude didn't know anything. He upstairs was empty. I was the one doing his assignments and take homes. I'm telling you. But look at it. Both of us were killing ourselves in school, working our asses up, trying to make 2-1, graduate, suffer. Yeah? And then, have you seen what a country that kills dream like this, our own, has done to both of us? And then, looking at us on those life, you can see what a country that has his dream, that can make somebody from nothing to something has done to us on a drop out too.
You know the painful part of it? They don't even have oil.
Yeah.
Japan no get anything now. Brother, what now they tell you, all these our useless, God will punish all their generations to come.
Listen to me, like I tell you. Forget politicians. I called you for something. Let us go to the business of the day.
I'm all ears.
One day, as the Baba told us to do this, do that. And we did this and that worked for us. Osondo picked everything he could lay his hands on and left the shores of this country, leaving this house, leaving the cars. His personal bedroom belongs to me as we speak. On Nemo, Obaraka. So, but the money side, I like Romeo. Osondo left a paltry 300,000 naira for a graduate like me. How one?
No, just use our whole body first now. Go still hustle, bro.
Hustle? No, I don't want to be hustling again. I don't want to be exporting emails and importing dollars again. Nah. And me, I don't even want to work for, how can a graduate like me work for Osondo? A dropout. Is it possible? And I call Blue Ako.
Andy, I don't understand you again. What is your problem now? You don't want to press like me? You don't want to work for him. So how do you now pursue your dreams?
Listen, I have a better idea. In this whole city, no fine girl, no rich babe in her right senses will see a young man like me with this kind of house, a car or cars, fleets, and will not lower her guard for me to milk her dry and then jilt her for another babe. Or draw possible now. I'm pure on a okay. We won't come with sense.
A good jiggle location in Abana.
I want Osondo to scamper forever. I don't want Osondo to remember home. Asia home or so you know Asia. Asia Africa or Asia. I don't want him to remember home again, come back to this house, or even think that I have investments in Africa. No, let him think overseas. And I need Baba to execute this. There is only Baba that can pull this. Once our son is taken care of, when them goes on a Christmas, when now bland the somo, it's ya kajaja. See, a ball and they leg in the roll. What I'm saying is, by the time our son is out of the way, with all the fleet of the cars in view, and the house in view, every rich lady in this entire city are near from me.
Andy, you are far worse than me. Andy, I surrender. I come more cab for you. Of course. I bow for you. I bow for you. You are very greedy and wicked. In fact, from today henceforth, I don't change your name. Your new name now is The Fox.
The Fox I shall be.
The Fox.
The Fox I shall be.
The Fox.
The Fox I shall be. Listen, it's a new name and it's going to be a code name for a Hana. Are you getting now? Before, see, you want to be with Tom Oboeka Jim, you Jim over now.
You'll be like final.
You man all calling on you could ever go. Confirm. Once you know get waiting to talk now, they will give you quick notice. You will little
if you want to make it in this life, you begin.
Will be less.
Yes.
Because if you no get to be less, you know go make money. And then buying was there less money.
Your name is The Fox. In bracket, will be less.
Come. Let me call you back.
I'm ready to do it, sir.
Smart girl.
But upon one condition.
Which is?
I can't do it all alone. I want my flatmates brought in. Yes, I want them employed immediately so we could work as a team.
And you came to me, a mere regional manager? Sonia, you hiring in the bank is not something that you can just, you know.
So, listen. I know you can do it if you want to.
Come on now. Sonia, the banking sector has rules of engagement. You can't just... personnel hiring has some construct. You should know this.
I know where you're driving at. And my request sounds a little bit odd. I know it will take outside the rules actions by you to get it done. Same as the regularization of contract staff employment and her promotion to deputy marketing manager, all in one swoop.
But Molly did some sacrifice and
I can also open my legs wide open for you anytime you want me to. Listen.
Sonia.
What you need to do is just to get my friends on board.
Sex with me will just get you some months of and week to sort yourself out.
And I said, Ethan, I just told you I can't do it all alone.
Then get ready to be sacked.
Tell me, what exactly do you want me to do so you can do exactly what I want you to do?
This is all you do. Bring in 2 big account owners first and do that, and we'll take it from there. To be a deal.
Okay, I'll do it. But if I have to sleep with 2 potential customers and bring them in, I would want to do it with you first.
You mean?
Charity, they say, begins at home. But in the office, in this case.
Right here? Right now?
I'm not a fan of quickie. I'll be in my room tonight after work. So if you want to have a taste of all this, meet me in my room after work. If you're ready, I am ready. And we can actually get everything done. Mr. Ethan, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Meet me up in my room after work. Don't forget, after work, in my room. Don't keep me waiting.
What a girl. What a character. Okay. Yes. Yeah, my Viagra. I'm ready. I'll meet you.
Hey, this one Adolf Hitler, the washing section.
I finished.
See the color of your boxers.
Ew. Boxers no fine. Oh, this guy don't ready for you. Are you kidding me? So, just as we suspected, dude is a sex addict. He's a sex addict. As you can see, he came prepared for you.
If only he knew how more prepared we are for him. If only he knew that by drugging himself with sex steroids, the guy has deeply fallen into our hands.
Indeed. Yes, deeply fallen into our hands.
Babes, you know.
My sister. Yeah. I know. Yeah. I know. You know what, girls? Enjoy the view.
Let me have it. Alright, go do your job, girl.
Right away, girls.
Trust you to do it right.
Watch me and tell me
You
what
know where your fans,
when
right?
I come back. Hi, manager.
Yes, you are done with the call with your uncle. This one that he called you and told you to move to a private spot and call him immediately. Hope all is well.
It's nothing. It's just, little family issues. But not to worry, it's been sorted out.
I hope it has not affected your mood in any way.
Oh, come on, manager. Of course not. I am fine, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Are you okay? You look nervous.
No. I'm fine. I'm fine. In fact, I'm good and active and ready. Yes.
I'm ready for you too.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Wait. Listen, the way you're going about this is not really my style. It's not my thing. I mean, what you're doing right now would not put me in the mood. This is conventional foreplay. It's not really my style.
I don't get.
Okay, the thing is that the first 3 years of my sex life was really violent. I mean, the first man who ever had me beats me up mercilessly before he has sex with me, and funny enough, that turns me on. Yes, I like it.
What? Was he an animal?
Well, maybe he was. Unfortunately, as bad as it was, that has defined my sex life since then. It has become my new sex orientation. I like it. If you want to get me in the mood, you want to have sex with me right now, you have to do it the same way he used to do it back then. Don't be surprised. Listen, that's the reason I've refused to have it with you or the other customers who have been demanding sex from me before they open an account with us. And that's the same reason I insisted that you come here, so we can do it here. Mr. Manager, don't be scared. It's fine. It's my thing. I like it. All I need you to do is just, hit me. Yes, batter me. Rough hand.
Stop. I don't understand.
Listen, that's the only way I can be in the mood. Just whatever you do on me, any injury you inflict on me is fine. It gives me more joy, it puts me in the mood. So I just need you to hit, even if I'm shouting and I'm, complaining and trying to stop you or do anything, just keep hitting me. Hit me really hard, okay? It's going to put me in the mood. Come on, okay? Please don't do it. Please.
Do you wanna fest of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body.
What a peculiar girl you are, Sonia. What a queer sex character. But then I must confess that I really enjoyed the whole 3 rounds we had. Like I've never enjoyed sex before. The excitement, the struggle built in me before the actual thing was out of this world. Pew! Great ride, girl. You won. I must confess, for the first time in my life, a lady made me to beg for no more in bed. But sorry, I can't allow a repeat of what you made me to do, as exciting as it was. Yes, for my hate for rape and anything violent, I will not I cannot. I may have a big question mark on my sex discipline and marital fidelity, but I'm by no means a beast. Hello, Sonia. No, I'm still on my way. Why did you ask? I hope I didn't forget any of my personal stuff at your end. What is that? What's going on? What's happening? What?
Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre, one litre, one litre. One litre, one litre, one litre, one litre, one litre. So when I wake in the morning, the first thing that pops in my head, now the hustle is real. So when I wake in the morning, the first thing that pops in my head, now the hustle. So let's go there, let's go there. Now the hustle, now the hustle. Let's go, let's go. Now the hustle. The hustle is here. So I wake in the morning, the first thing that pops in my head. And the hustle, hustle, hustle. The hustle is real. So when I wake in the morning, the first thing that pops in my head, and the hustle.
Who is it? Come in! Who is that?
Come in, the door is open.
How dare you, Sonia? How dare you?
Hi, rapist!
Don't you dare call me that! I am not a rapist!
Really?
Oh, Mr. Bank Manager. But our video says otherwise.
Sonia, I didn't rape you.
Really?
I didn't rape you.
Listen, Mr. Ethan. You see that video I sent you? That clip I sent you? That is the only available clip. Every other part of that video, both the audio and the video, has been deleted.
Everything.
And in that video, it shows that you raped her.
Oh, I was raped.
That leaves you with nothing to prove that you didn't rape Sonia, Your Excellency.
Oh.
And by the time you manage to prove it, your career will be history. Long gone. No bank, no corporate institution will work with him.
My sister. And unfortunately, your marriage, your public image will be irreparably destroyed. Listen, the only way we can fix this is if you do as we want. Capiche?
So, Mr. Ethan, the best thing for you to do would be to actually drop this confrontational attitude of yours. Come down from your high horse, okay, and just negotiate humbly with us. Listen, Oga, we hold you. We have you right here in our womanhood. You know if you go anywhere, you're stuck.
Obviously, this is a group act by the three of you.
I'm not a mom.
But why? Why did you do it? What do you want?
Exactly the same thing I asked you earlier today at the office. Listen, Mr. Banker, I don't care how you do it. Fix it. All you need to do is to get my girls a job at the bank, deploy us as marketers in the same branch. Else, you see that beautiful video of you whining and grinding and raping me will be sent to your wife, the bank management, and all social media platforms. Mr. Banker.
Sonia, come on now. Please explain to your friend the way the banking industry is structured. You know that employment is a core management decision from headquarters and not from the branches.
Okay, now let me explain it to you now. 1 week. Ross! 1 week is what we give to you to fix this.
Sonia, please now.
1 week.
Sonia, please. Ladies, girls, please.
Hey, listen. I give you, if you like say you do something with a joke for him.
Oh my God.
Like you think we're joking with you right now? Listen, I give you 10 seconds to leave this place right now. If you don't, I will send the video to your wife and to your employees. 1.
They say make you go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Where's my phone? 9. Where's my phone?
Aboki, your plenty color of tie where you wear your nonsense clothes. Let me see how my clothes are going. Like say they place.
I feel like God, you should have recorded this, you know.
Tell me like guys, play the music. I feel like I'm here.
Where my clothes?
Sorry.
This is the shirt. Yes, it's one of the few shirts he left behind. Alright?
Baba said it must be a cloth that he has worn at least twice. Are you sure he has worn this more than twice?
Yeah. 2 weeks I was with him before he left for Japan. I saw him wear this often.
Then this is the best material to use.
Okay.
Yes, now.
Yes. Oh, yeah, big one. Jesus. Brother, eh?
Yes.
Osondo.
Ana m anọ n'ukwu ose na-agwa ose na ọ na-afụ ụfụ.
Ọ ka ọ dị. Ma o nwekwa iwe ọ ya eme.
O nwere ife ọ ya eme.
Okay. Osondo anyị ekepịakwana ya anya na. Onye ya afụ ya ife. Onye si na ọ dị ebe akwa. Anyị tinye yabasị n'anya. Obewe akwa. Ọkwa etu. Anyị bidokwa okike. Asị na hey. Osondo. Yeah. Oloko isi apalabi maslora ni. Osondo. Sige na. From this day till 2 years to come, Osondo, you will not remember anything in this country called Nigeria. Your house, the cars in it, you will not remember at all. Anybody who calls you on the phone from this country, Nigeria, once you hear the person's voice, man or woman or, let the person become your stark enemy. Anybody who advise you in that overseas about returning to Nigeria, let the person become your stark enemy. As no I can't remember never. Oh God. Niru can have okay. Of Rabu and Avroga on the moon. I want to know what you do. As I want to try and cure the car, John. But I know Sunni, but I know a job. Why that's Sunni? Oh, I want to rock. Okay, Chirap. Why am I not going to see us? Why am I not going to see us? Oh God, one them. I catch up.
Hi, I love that. Go and find somewhere to hide it.
Okay.
Remember, as Baba said, under no circumstance should this leave this house till next 2 years. If not, it will lose its potency and hold on Osondo.
I saw me who get a bomb if really. The boy will buy a rubber, no, when you're on a banner. Hiya, get the back. Okay. Okay. There's a manhole inside the bathroom. I will go there and hide it. Hey! Okay, come. Okay, come. Go to the Gamolo, one Amadikaka. As you to get up now, Papa. Hey. Go hide it there. You want to be celebrated. Come on, why yesterday? I don't know how you do it.
Yes, Allah, that's this. I'm on Bali.
I'm going to toilet.
I'm going to toilet. I'm going to
You sent for me, sir?
4 days. 4 days after intensive lobbying at the headquarters, they finally sent me the official response.
Oh, wow! They accepted your request, right?
Yes. Good. Yes, but with a difficult caveat.
Which is?
That I have to disengage the worst performing marketing staff among the 11 that I already have in this branch. Oh. If I insist on engaging 2 fresh staff.
And your worst performing staff is me, right?
Yes. Not just you, and the person next to you is that young man, Mr. Kenneth. And he's very, has a very good potential, very vibrant young man. And his performance in comparison to yours is way ahead of yours. I don't know how I will destroy such a young...
Oh, well, listen to me. The banking world is not a moral arena or an emotional theater. Your exact words to us during our training. Remember?
And his wife is due with their first child. So.
Oh, there you go again. Emotions and morality. Listen, Ethan. You really don't have to sack your worst performing staff.
Yes. I don't have to. I don't have to do that. But I cannot sack my worst performing staff and the person next in line. It will lead to a scandal. And that could end my career in the banking world, especially in this age of social media.
Well, you have to find a way around it. Just anything you need to do, find a way around it. You do not have time to brood and moralize. 7 days and 4 of it are gone already. My friends and I are not bluffing. We would not give you a minute extension. Like I said earlier, look for a way around it. By the way, nice tie you have on. Excuse me.
Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre, 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 one litre. Of me, do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre, 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 one litre.
My guy wants to pay for you.
Who?
Yeah, me, sorry.
Thank you, but I'll reject the offer.
Hey, it's nothing. I was just trying to show gratitude for what you did back there. I mean, you could have chosen to just ignore me, but you did it, so I chose to do it. Alright, so here you go.
Please, I prefer to pay my bills myself. Thank you.
But I said when...
Don't you think as a total stranger you are invading my privacy aggressively?
I'm sorry. Album, one touch na nke
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre, 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 one litre.
Because I just want to apologize for unintentionally embarrassing you in there. I mean, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's not necessary.
Well, I am a gentleman, you know, brought up by a strict single mother who would insist that I say sorry for such thing while growing up. Anyway, not necessarily to you, but it's a virtue deeply embedded in my character by my late mother. All right?
So sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Good to hear though.
Yeah, well, I'm Andy.
America.
Erica.
Yeah.
Strong woman. Real woman. I mean, you are real epitome of what a real feminist should be. You know.
Really?
And I am impressed.
Thanks a lot. But I never told you I'm a feminist.
Come on. Your conduct in there said it loud and clear. I mean, and it is not just like all this wannabe feminists everywhere, if you understand what I mean.
Of course I do. Lots of hot ladies out there, pure misandry cases, masquerading themselves as feminists. So, of course I understand.
Intelligent.
Yeah.
Intelligent, no go kill you. Anyways, can I have your number? I mean,
What for? We never met before.
well, people meet once. This is our own once. And you left a very strong impression on me. Yeah.
You are sure witty, with words especially.
All right, is that a turn off or turn on to
Don't
you?
ask me that kind of question. Let me have your phone.
All right.
Yeah, that's my number.
Andy.
Erica.
All right, thank you.
Let's go there. Let's go there. Now the hustle. Now the hustle. Let's go there. Let's go there. Now the hustle.
Feels good. I tell you. See, if I want to do my own bomb, I go make sure everybody go know see na bomb. It go full everywhere like this. What my money I spend? Now lie, everybody go know.
Just
It go
hips. Just add small hips.
Which one be small?
Then suckle the fat for
This
you.
is one tiny.
Smash! Then my breast. I come lift and come up here. Go come full. If I
Now the breast, so no, I think I be like my own day okay. Now just here now.
I go add my own. If I dey waka, the thing go just full.
Feel good.
Woo!
I knew that I would not. So good. So good. Woo! Girls, I got your employment late.
Wait. Serious? Wait, now lie.
My sister.
This one be like my own. This one is your own.
Just like that. My sister.
No interview. No application. Nothing.
Wait, so Mr. Ethan finally succumbed.
My sister. The idiot finally found a way around his dilemma on his deadline dates. As I speak to you, 2 of my colleagues are gone, and you guys are replacing them starting tomorrow. What are we talking about?
You don't mean it.
My sister, I mean it.
You don't mean it.
My sister, I mean it.
Mr. Ethan. We are here. We are coming.
Girls, this is the time. It's time to make money.
We've been playing.
Guys,
I'm telling you.
guys,
Right
please,
now,
please, I'm changing my
we
name.
are about to make money.
Let's go there. Let's go there. Now the hustle. Now the hustle. Let's go. Let's go.
Hola.
Well. The squad is officially here to report.
Wow. This is impressive. But you don't need to report to me in my office. Having gotten your employment letters, Trisha and Yvonne, you should be reporting to your departmental heads for final briefing. Sonia, you should know that now, and you ought to have briefed them accordingly.
Oh, yes. She actually did. You know, she briefed us accordingly.
You see?
But we know that we will still resume with the department heads. But there is something we need to do first, and that is for you to interview us.
Your pre-employment interview has been taken over by circumstances. Yes. And I don't need to interview you guys any longer. You are now contract staffs of this very bank.
Wow.
Yes.
Nice.
So, we insist on being interviewed.
How? Insist how?
He wants to know how, so let's quickly show him. Well, this is how. Listen. The squad is here, and the squad hasn't set its own rules and modus operandi. But the good thing is that the squad is here to give it to our top boss before we explode.
Come on now.
To the randy potential customers out there. Oh, come on. Shh. You guys are scared.
Why? You'll be okay.
Face.
Yeah.
Let's go. Face. What do you think?
I think game on.
All right. Let's go, girls.
You should not. You should not. You should not.
One nature.
That was hot. Really hot. Woo! Sonny, I beg. Get this guy water. Please. Save him for us. I beg, save him for us, I beg.
That was close.
Pause now. Pause. Listen, girl. You see what I just had today? This guy is good. Like, that thing right there is... the panel is strong. I need to have a repeat of this every week.
God punish you. Devil. Satan.
Hold on. Are you by any chance cursing me?
No, not you. I'm cursing the devil.
Good.
What's up?
Oh, drink up.
Oh, yeah.
Enough. So
you.
just a simple question.
Thank you.
Ready for work right now.
Thank you.
This is actually the best time of your life, isn't it?
The worst 2-hour nightmare of my life.
Oh, did you hear that, girls? Anyways, whatever. I guess you clearly heard what Yvonne said. You will continue this ritual weekly, as long as we are all in this branch.
That's right.
And now listen to me. Don't you ever think of transferring or separating the squad.
But,
Shut up, else we would use that videotape to destroy you.
That's right.
Oh, shut up. Shh. No buts. But listen to me, no buts. You see that account you've always wanted? We will get it for you in millions and billions for that matter. In return, you would continue to give us bottom service whenever and wherever we want it.
That's right.
Or you don't want to know what's gonna happen later. Girls,
It's time to go.
let's bounce.
We had a good time. And
Yes.
we'll be back for more. Back.
Back.
Oh, yeah, the guy is so good.
Back. Also, daddy. I like that pose.
And don't forget to.
You look like a cat.
Don't forget to.
Mew. I'll take that, daddy.
Jesus, please don't come soon any longer. Just come today. Come to me and take me. Take me from this made in air factory products. Hey.
What am I putting myself into?
Chief, you're so good though. Where is this energy from now? You said you're above 50, but this energy you have is like that of someone in his 20s. Oh.
You see, that is the advantage of dieting and being with the right person. May you are my spec.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that. So what about the bearded bread? Do you enjoy it?
Oven hot, meaty, and deep.
Correct.
and you know what?
What?
You know how to use it.
Correct. Thank you, sir. See, I'll take this one as a compliment to Chief. Thank you.
Let me just do as we agreed.
Okay,
You
sir.
have labored in my farm. Let me labor.
Chief, please labor well, labor well. But I have a question, Chief. But why did you choose the street corner and inside your car to do it with me? When you're a multi-millionaire, you can actually take me to any of the 5-star hotels in town. So why here?
So that is it. You see, when you are a millionaire like me, and you are married to a territorial lioness like my wife, you have to be very careful. You see, my wife has a tentacle spread around the hotels and private homes in this city. What she did to the last 4 girls I had affairs with, so unimaginable. I wouldn't want that to happen to you. You won't want to be the 5th. No, you are too good to go through that kind of experience.
Please, thank you, sir. I will take this as an advice.
Check of 10 minutes.
Hey, Kweme, you're too much.
You labored in my farm.
You've labored in
I have to plant in your own.
Chief, keep planting. You know I'm always very fertile.
Too much.
Chief. Let me before my dad will catch me.
You see, I believe I will get the check for that new account.
Of course, Chief.
By next week.
No, yeah. Before the end of next week, you get it. Everything, the form, I'm going to do everything. I'll fill the forms myself. You know, all you need to do is sign. Okay. Chief, trust me now.
For so long. Let me.
Okay, but Chief, you're hot. You're hot. You know that, right? Chief. Hey, Chief, la hot.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. One legend.
This should Trisha, what happened?
Customer happened. Trisha, what happened? You called on the phone and you were leaving with the taxi and I started calling you back, you refused to pick. So we could know what happened. What's it? Okay. What? Oh my God. Trisha, don't tell me you were raped.
No, I wasn't raped. They all decided to get on me all together at the same time before they opened an account for their joint company with me.
What?
Who? The MD and executive director at Waveguide Limited. I never knew men in their 60s could be this rapid about their manhood.
The way those grandpa lashed to me with vengeance.
The thing that men I do not know can avenge me squarely with this kind of...
God punish you for saying that. God punish you for saying that. Avenge you for what? I hate you. Avenge you for what? Can you imagine?
You know, this. You know, I'm not a fool with a machine penis like yours and a dead brain. So between me and those grandpas, who truly won?
Wow! 50 million naira. Trisha!
And the account, when fully operational, will become the main account of their company. A trading company worth over 2 billion naira. So do the calculation in your freaking nonsense brain if it finally functions.
Think about the full potential I've brought for you as a bonfu and this bloody damn bank.
Wow. Trisha! Wow, what this is huge!
It's just shut up and keep your lousy opinion to yourself. Pig in suit. Now listen to me. One more word from you, there will be a repetition of what happened this morning.
And if that happens, if it happens, we will be forced and we will not stop putting steroids in your body.
No.
Did you hear me? One more lousy word from you, one more lousy word from you, and you will join the list of ignoble men that have died while having sex. You fool. Bastard. Here. This is it. Now, make sure you complete the rest of the account openings, and I want the accounts running in the 3 days. All of them.
And there. Take a look at that.
Yeah, as for us, it's walk over. Wow. So it's time for us to go home. Right, ladies?
Of course.
Drop the files. Let's go.
Don't you ever call us to report for duty over the next 3 days.
Avengers.
God break my phone if I do that. You can take 2 weeks off. I will not even call you people. Eh? Yes. Wow. This is huge. 50 million, 20 million, and 10 million naira all in one day. This call that these girls call themselves might not be bad for me after all. Wow. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you
us. Too late to pretend, baby. I already saw it in your expression before the pretense game kicked in. But if pretense is the way you want to play it, here we go. All I know is that having trailed you for one full week and having now decided to fully kickstart what I'm after with you, you are as good as in my bed already, and your millions in my bank account. It's just a matter of time and the countdown will begin.
A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre, 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 one litre. Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre, 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 one litre. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre, 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 one litre. Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre, one litre, one litre, one litre, one litre, one litre, one litre. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. My body. One litre, 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 one litre. Here we are.
Wow.
We are here. All right, have a seat. And welcome to my humble abode.
Your majestic paradise will be more of it.
Really?
Wow.
All
You
right.
sure have taste.
Well, thank you. And thank you for agreeing to accompany me home. The best company I've had in a long while.
Really?
So, what do I offer you?
What do you offer me?
Yeah,
You really want to know?
of course.
Come here.
What?
Come here. Offer me this.
Okay.
You know, swimming always had a way of turning me on. And that's why I love doing it alone. But doing the handsome dude like you found a way of seducing me. Am I scaring you? Am I turning you off?
Oh my world. Fuck, baby. Oh. Wow. Shit.
Wow.
What?
You're a real pro, bro.
Right? I was thinking I have disappointed this goddess. Oh my God.
If she's a goddess, you wash it perfectly well in her shrine. Honestly, I've never been this well reading since I returned from the US. Like, wow.
Thank you for saving me. Thank you, my Lord. Thank you, God.
Thank you, God. Yes. What has God got to do with this?
Everything. Everything. I mean, you know. Actually, spine was love at first sight. You know, I did not call you since because I fear that you would reject me and send me and send me into depression. I had such experience back in school, and I almost committed suicide.
Really? Yeah. But that's in the extreme.
Well, such is life. I love deeply. That's why. Listen, please don't allow me go through this a second time. I just want you to be my woman. I love you, Erika. I want you.
Shh. Just keep quiet and come and worship my shrine again, Romeo.
Oh, do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One letter, 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 one letter.
Yes, here you are, girls. Yes, sir. Breaking news.
Breaking news?
Yes. The military general at the defense headquarters that you guys spent the whole of last week with tidying up, as you call what you do with such men, has made good his promise to you.
Really?
He moved 3 billion into the account he opened with you and equally fixed it for 6 months. 1 billion naira for each of the account for you.
Wait a minute, he did?
He did? He did. He did not. Really?
Honestly, I admire the ambition and tenacity you guys brought to the job. The management is wild. Do you know a top management meeting was called this morning because of you girls at the headquarters? I was part of it in headquarters via Zoom.
Really? About what?
Girls, this is the product of that meeting. Yeah.
Wait. So, we have been converted to regular staff and also promoted to senior staff immediately.
Yes. Your performance the last 2 months has broken every record set by marketing staff, both past and present in this bank. You know, it was even easier for management to change the promotion and employment rules because of you. And that's why they are rewarding you extraordinarily. Okay.
Congratulations, girl.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Well, let's celebrate with this.
Well,
yeah.
Mr. Manager, thank you so much. Girls.
What are you doing?
You know, right?
Getting ready.
Right, girls.
Ladies,
I'm getting ready to celebrate this extraordinary breakthrough, extraordinary grand start. All I'm going to give to you is grace. Brother, celebrate grace. Stand up, stand up.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One letter, 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 one letter.
Last night's case was something else, and I doubt if I can continue for much longer. It's her money I want, not this endless and weird sex rounds with her night after night. No more delay. She is without doubt madly in love with me, so it's time to dupe her. Once that is done, I will then set up a motor accident that will send her straight to the devil. Look at her, beautiful and graceful in sleep, but a crazy beast when it comes to sex. What men do for money is limitless indeed. Let her go and continue her mad sex obsession with the devil and his demons over there. I'm tired, she's driving me crazy. Look at her, beautiful and graceful in sleep, but a crazy beast when it comes to sex. What men do for money is limitless indeed. To think that I have voluntarily become her sex slave for weeks now just to gain her confidence and dupe her.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body.
What a night, baby.
Yeah. Was a night to remember anyways.
I will never ever forget it. You know, you are like the proverbial old wine, getting better and better with time. Will I ever get enough of you?
Well, enough is not in the dictionary of this relationship. I don't know about you, but for me, the altar is the destination.
Baby, you know I don't like talking about love. I show and do love instead.
Now, talking about showing and, doing love, I have a way. Come back. Take a look at that.
Ifal?
Yeah. That's a business proposal I want us to handle together. Okay? The chances of success is 100%. Alright? And then the profit sharing formula is 70-30. With you having the 70 and I having the 30. Look, this is my own way of showing love.
This is interesting.
I know, right?
What's the business about?
Okay, see, take it home, study it, then call me when you're done. So why I dispose of the evidence of our nights, evidence evidence of our great night. Hey.
Let's go there. Let's go there. Now the hustle. The hustle is real. So when I wake in the morning, the first thing that pops in my head. Now the hustle. So let's go there. Let's go there. Now the hustle. Now the hustle. Let's go, girl. Let's go, girl. Now the hustle. The hustle is here. So I wake in the morning, the first thing that pops in my head. Now the hustle.
Hello. Hey babe, I don't understand why and what happened. I mean, you called me to come to this corner of the street. What happened to my house or your house or even a cozy place as we used to do it?
I'm not here for all this. Okay?
Is everything alright? Baby, you sound quite...
Oh, please. I'm not in the mood to talk to. I don't want to talk too much. I called you to give you the business proposal you gave me to study, and I've studied it. I'm not interested.
You are not interested in a business that can fetch you?
I'm not interested. And by the way, not only did I study it, I also studied you. I'm not interested. I'm a Harvard-trained economist, and I became a senior staff at a high-tech company in America at the age of 27. Does that sound to you like a naive, lousy girl?
Baby, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about you being a broke-ass nigger who came to me only because I'm rich. I saw where your car was parked the day we met at the mall, and I saw the way you were parked beside mine when I came out. I only pretended as if I didn't know what was happening. I also know you have been stalking me all this while. You meeting me at the pool was not a coincidence. It was something well planned by you. I just decided to play along because I knew you were sexually attracted to me. I knew about your fake business proposal 3 days after we started seeing each other because I hired a detective to investigate you. Come on, you didn't think I was that dumb, did you? Well, your game is up. I'm bad market. It is.
But
I also know about your plan of eliminating me after you have used and dumped me. But do I have to tell you that will be suicide for you? So as your friend Collins too.
You know Collins?
Yes. I know Osondu too, and I hope you succeed with some foolish girls before he comes back from the country and take his house and cars from you and return you to the homeless, broke-ass nigger that you are. Fox indeed.
A fist of all. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. One liter. touch, I will give you my body. A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body.
Man. Oh my God. Ha! Kebla Ababi. Kebla Ababi.
See, I am still wondering, thinking, how in God's name was she able to play us this long without us finding out? Eh?
Wow. Ah! Kezo eri ndi na-eri. Kezo eri nke for. What? One, this girl played on us. Collins, she played our own game and she played it so well that we were even too careless to suspect. What? And I slaved in between her cursed nymphomaniac legs for nothing. God damn it, baby.
Andy, you know me now. Nobody try Yancy's my calibrity and remain the same. But calm down.
Me, Collins, no. Calm down. How can you tell me to calm down? Huh? This girl knows everything about me. She knows everything. And you're telling me to calm down. What if she decides to take it further by trending our story on social media? For one other girls. That girl is a feminist. Real feminist. Undiluted. Hi!
Now you are being paranoid. Andy, she can't do such a thing. If she can, she would have done it since. And she wouldn't have added the advice about you going to try your luck on some other girls.
Collins, season change, things begin to be rearranged. Who told you that she cannot change her mind anytime?
Andy, I know nymphomaniacs. They may be crazy at times. I understand that she had quality time with you in bed. Yes, but I don't see how someone that can blackmail you except to bring you back to bed. You know, this species of human beings, when they come across someone that is much, much better than you, they will forget everything about you. The moment they can't get someone that is as sexually qualitative as you are, definitely they will find a way to blackmail you to bring you back in bed. I am sure of that. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, just forget about her. She can't do anything. Okay? Unless she wants you back in bed. Then she will blackmail you.
What?
One girl guy.
One really beefer.
Uri like blue battery high now. One neck I join you also.
Ha! You have all of you need all. Manas. Only second now. Go buy for DVD. I am from na big TV. Ka bamboo na ako kele. Ko wubu my TBT. How can you put that?
So much demos, man. I believe you.
Rapu go konya ali madu woto seriously. Woto.
We'll look for another person. Okay?
Get down. I beg you.
Ajaba is ready.
Boss, we are back.
Is there any problem at the abduction ground that can expose us?
Not at all, boss. The person that recommended her was right about her and her friend. They are ambitious bank marketers who are obsessed with getting rich men to open bank accounts in their bank at any cost. She was at the venue where she said she will be in the email we sent to her.
Okay. I'll just go over to you.
Please help me. Please, I'm sorry, sir. Please help me.
Quiet. Will you shut up? She's fair. Yes, that's what I want. Ajapa, do your job. What is it?
We cannot use her.
Why?
She is with blood.
Shit!
She is in her monthly. We cannot use her.
No! So what do we do?
Go and get another lady. The sacrifice must be done before nightfall today. If not, your only daughter! Your only daughter.
No! My daughter cannot die. No, it's not possible.
So boss, what do we do now? Strangle her?
Yes.
Correct.
Hey, please don't.
Wait.
Leave
her.
Please help me. Please, sir, please.
She did not see me. She can't recognize us. We live so far from the city. So let her be. Tie her up.
Okay,
if she
boss.
can be able to get out of here, better for her. But if she can't, that is her own cup of tea. Let's get it, boss.
All right, boss.
Get up, get up.
They should not give me. They should not give me. They should not give me. They should not give me.
Let's go there. Let's go there. Now the hustle.
I just kept walking and walking and walking. I walked for so long, and my hands were still tied while I walked. I didn't see anybody. I was in the forest alone. I walked for so long, and then I saw myself in this village. That was where I saw the man who lent me the phone to call you girls. Those fools took everything from me. insisting that we don't get the police involved in this. Kai!
No, please. Please just let them be. I mean, they could have just killed me. Like, they could have just wasted my life there and nothing would happen. But then let me go. Listen, what we should be talking about right now is how do we restructure our lives? What do we do with our lives? Because you see this job, this banking job, no, I won't do it again. I will not do it again. I will not lose my life for nothing. I won't do it again. I mean, we have money. We can start a private business. What are we even doing all of this? I'm not doing this again. Never. I don't want to die for nothing. I won't. We can start up something, businesses. We have money, girls. We have money.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. One letter, 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 one letter. One letter, one letter. Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel?
Yo. Hey. You're walked up.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you have a flat tire? Oh, wow. Sorry about that. And snow here looks deserted. There's no vulcanizer in view. Moreover, it's not even safe out here. So, and then, Sonny, do you have a spare tire?
Yes, I do. I have, but even the spare tire is bad too. I've been standing here for over 1 hour. No, I can't see anybody.
Alright, so we'll do it this way. Here is sunny, not safe. So maybe go to somewhere we can chill, and then why don't we leave the car here while I talk to my vulcanizer to come take care of it. That maybe go to somewhere to chill, relax, and have something. What do you think? Come on.
I don't even know you.
Oh, okay. So, I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself. My name is Andy. Alright?
Are you sure the car will be safe here?
Never mind. Of course, it's not a problem. We'll just lock it properly and that's all. Alright? So, here you go. Put this in here. And if there's anything you want to pick up from the car, right? You do just that. So.
Let me get my bag.
Aha. Alright. So to lock it properly. Okay, nice. Akiono Nyangwa. There's a car I want you to come take care of. Pump the tire. Yes, sure. No. I'll send you location. Okay. I'll tell you the address is sure. All right.
F.O. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. One letter, 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 one letter. One letter, one letter, one letter. Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my time?
Welcome to my place.
Wow, you've got a nice place here.
Well, Let's go in. The vulcanizer will give me a call when he's done.
Wait, you want me to go inside with you? What if your wife is...
I am not married yet. Okay? So, you're fine. Let's go.
Okay. That's fine.
Welcome, sir. Hey, boy.
How are you?
Fine, sir. Welcome. Alright.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One letter, one letter, one letter, one letter, one letter.
This is really nice.
Yeah. Welcome to my abode once more.
Thank you.
Sit. So, what do I offer you? Something soft, something hard?
Just water.
Yeah.
Water.
I have juice. Juice?
Okay, that would do too.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I'll be here soon.
Wow. A guy this handsome and rich and still unmarried. Our meeting must be divine. Yes, God must be planning something big for two of us together. It can't just be a mere coincidence. God, please let it not be. I swear I will do anything to become the madam of his heart and this paradise of a house.
Alright, there you go. Aha.
Thank you.
So this is it? This is it? Yeah, you're welcome. Alright. Hey, cheers.
Thanks.
Who knows which one about this little angel is his daughter? Should I ask her? No, that's not the way of big boys. Comport Andy. The last you need is doing something that will scare her or get her suspicious and end up with a repeat of Erika. Act uninterested and carefully study how she reacts to you first. She is clearly a bigger catch than Erika, and if you play it well, you can end up as her husband. Dupe her rich parents immediately after the wedding and disappear from this country for good. Yes, that should be the formula with this one, as it is obvious that the money is not ours as an individual. She looks every inch a daddy speaking and
Are you okay?
Yeah. Hello. Oh, okay. Alright, no problems.
Have you finished?
No. You said the two tires are bad. That you need to replace them.
Not now, not now.
What is the problem?
I forgot my ATM at home and I've reached my transfer limit for the day.
Oh, I see. So what do? You're going to call for the tires from home?
Yes.
Okay. No problems. I thank God you met someone like me in this circumstance. I'm going to buy the tires.
Thank you so much. You've done a lot already for me.
No, it's nothing. For me, we are friends. I don't know about you. We are friends already.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. All right. So when I come back, go and buy the tires.
Okay.
Sure.
Thanks.
So drink up. Take your juice. All right.
Thank you.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One letter, one letter, one letter. liter, 1 liter, 1 liter, 1 liter, 1 liter, 1 liter.
Hello, Mr. Ethan.
Girls, what's happening? I mean, today is Wednesday and it's working hour.
Well, we have a little package for you. We do.
What? What is this? What is this?
Our resignation later.
Is this a joke? This must be a joke, isn't it?
No, it's not. The squad is done and dusted with this job.
Absolutely. And do not waste your time asking us why, because we will never ever give you the answer to that.
Please, don't do this now.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Management just approved new promotions and very juicy package for the three of you.
Wow. Sorry, bro. We are not interested.
No.
You have a nice day. Get some other girls to do your dirty job for you.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go, girl.
What happened now? What is this?
Hey, Greg. What's up? I'm good. That's my guest.
Let's go there. Let's go there. Now the hustle. Now the hustle. Let's go there. Let's go there. Now the hustle. The hustle is here. From the week to the morning.
Hey. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good.
I missed you.
Well, same here.
Driver, this is my destination, so get my luggage down.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you.
What happened? You did not come with your car?
Oh, you mean the car you met me with the other day? I didn't explain to you well. It wasn't mine.
So, it's your father's then?
No. It's my ex-boyfriend's friend's car. I actually took the car to go see one of my customers in the city. But not to worry, I've already...
Hey, that's not what I am asking. I'm talking about what you said about the car, that it is not yours.
That's still the same thing I'm saying. The car isn't mine.
Right. Who are you really?
Okay, I'm a student of Avaniko College of Education. But I'm no longer in love with him. I've broken up with him.
Right. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is this?
Baby, are you alright?
Don't you dare! Are you mad? Eh? Don't you dare baby me again. If you try that, eh? Right now.
Baby, what's wrong?
Are you mad? I'm still talking. You're calling your father baby. Can you born a man like me?
Oh, stop
Baby,
this now.
kill.
You're joke.
You know, so now I will run into you. If you don't be Aboroga school, you've not seen a
Let's go there. Let's go there.
Collins, I was so overwhelmed by anger and disappointment that all I wanted at that moment was to collect the 160,000 naira I spent on the brand new tires for the car that she deceived me with. And then she told me to go to hell. I wanted to get back into the taxi and then I grabbed her. I wanted to collect her phone. Collins, I saw myself up in the sky and then landed on the ground like a defeated compound buffoon that I was at that time. Hey! Greg wanted to take her on my behalf. Ha! That was when I saw her, one of her legs up. Pa, 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 pa. And then blood was gushing from Greg's mouth. Nose, eyes, blood was gushing out that Greg could barely stand up.
Is he still alive?
My brother, if not for the pleas of the driver, the cab driver, hey, she was still jeering up. She was still angry, cursing, abusing, coming close to me. And my brother, I even pleaded. I pleaded and said, let me double the money and give it to you. One name.
Hey, the man is a God sent.
For me, one. Hey,
that man is a God sent. Sorry that I'm laughing. You know, everything sounded very funny. That girl must be a martial art artist. See, let me tell you, go and search her bag. You must see black belt inside.
Joya.
Black belt must be there.
Very wicked one at that. Very wicked one.
Hey. See what is going to happen. I am going to take you to orthopedic hospital to check this your hand, because the way you are carrying it, if you just bend your head, you don't turn imbecile. We'll just go and check the hand to know if the hand is okay.
Collins, do you know that I can't feel blood flow around here?
This is partial stroke. You can't feel anything? Almost partial stroke.
Everywhere is
she dealt with you. This one is dealing with someone.
Hey! That I landed like a buffoon, compound defeated buffoon. Baraba Muaba Andy.
Hi, brother. The girl just reduced you to she. In fact, are you Fox again?
I'm Foxing. Fox on Agua.
Hey, she dealt with you.
A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my back.
Hey! Their father left Nyash. God punish Satan. These girls are beautiful.
Yes.
These girls are beautiful. What? God punish them.
These girls are angels in human form. These pictures here didn't even do justice to their beauty and class.
If I understand what you're saying clearly, you're saying that these girls are high-class runs girls or...
I was waiting. These girls are multi-millionaire pretty things. They were marketers in the bank. In fact, the month they resumed work in the bank, they broke all the records in that aspect of banking.
Interesting. So, what you're saying is that they were bankers, doing well.
Yes.
And then you said that recently they resigned from banking. If they were doing well as you claimed, why did they resign?
The reason best known to them. But a few weeks after they resigned, each of them opened multi-million naira business outfit.
Interesting story. Now I see. So you are saying that they actually resigned to establish their own business empires. Wow. Interesting people, interesting characters. And then how do you see me in that picture? How do you see that I can match with these interesting characters?
If you ask me, nothing is guaranteed, but it's worth giving a try, if you ask me. Inside is foul. All you need to know about their mannerisms, turn-ons and turn-off, where they frequent, and their hobbies. The full details are in this file. Study it well. Don't leave any stone unturned.
That's why I did TM.
But don't take anything for granted.
No, I
Cherry and Erica are enough lessons.
Hey. Man, I charm poor man, my wife can say a few, but one all let me do. Man, that's my shot. What did him know about? No more. So I'll give you the shots. And believe me, more obligato. Give. I come back and I am also.
I know you now. I'm a new deal on what you like to do. I'm a
baby dear. I'm a one on the ground.
I'm a one. See, Pac-Man. I am doing all this for a reason, for a purpose.
Okay.
I want to marry one of them.
What is one more?
Yes, I want to marry one of them. So choose any of them that you think that will be the easiest for you to track down. Please help me.
Pass Ali.
Pass one.
Yeah.
I'm Kuchie now.
Major and shot. We'll all be good to boy on a net.
That is all I want from you.
Don't worry. My word.
One. Don't worry. Is it a deal?
One day, I got you. Sure, it's a deal.
Cross your heart.
Cross and
I believe you.
No shaking, my brother, man. Nice, what our friends for. Ma, look at say.
I'm a money. We do go jalaja to wine.
I'm my bidiano.
Confirm.
Hello, ladies. Hey, baby. Tricia and Yvonne, welcome to my home.
Thank you. Nice. Wow. 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 I mean, this is an architectural edifice. This is beautiful.
You can say that again, Sonia. I mean, it's like a combination of aesthetics and class.
Aesthetics?
Wow.
I agree with you. It shows a lot about the quality of your taste, so.
Anyways, I'm glad you girls are impressed. All right?
I am.
Okay, so let's head inside.
We definitely want to see what you have.
Do
you have anything like
Here we are.
My goodness.
Ladies.
Okay.
Seats.
Okay. Well, this is it. I mean, final confirmation.
Huh?
This is beautiful.
What?
Wow. Oh, I meant that you are a man of class.
Oh, I see.
You understand what I mean.
It's okay.
All right.
Make yourself comfortable.
Okay, thank you.
Sit.
Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome once more. And Sorry. Let's go.
Ow!
Sorry, you okay? You'll be fine. Come on.
Oh!
Easy.
What happened, ma?
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. What happened?
I sprained my ankle at the gym and This gentleman here was kind enough to bring me, to help me home.
Oh, so sorry.
You're saying sorry? Are you not smart enough to at least greet him?
Sorry, sir. Good day, sir.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
It's okay, so let's go inside.
I don't, no, I don't think I can even move my legs.
Okay, so should I back you? Right?
I can't get on your back. Maybe you should just lift me up. Yes, jack me. Ow!
Alright, sorry, I'll do that. Real quick, so close the door. Okay. Alright, so close the door.
Sorry, man.
Thank you.
A fist of all. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One letter, 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 one letter.
Sorry, okay?
Sonia. Hey, what happened?
Alright, so
What happened?
Ow, my leg.
I'm sorry. What happened to you?
I strained my ankle at the gym. My God.
I hope it's not that bad.
Mr. Andy here says that it's not. He was there when it happened, and thank God that he was present. He took care of everything. He's a body masseuse. And Andy, these are my friends.
Hi.
Yvonne and Tricia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Thank you so much, sir, for helping her out. Thank you.
It's okay. It's fine.
Such an angel. Sorry.
Like I said, the pain will subside within the next 24 hours. Alright? And then, as much as possible, refrain from stressing the leg by either standing or exerting pressure on it. And then later in the evening, you can gradually start some physiotherapy. Okay? By doing the subtle movement I taught you back in the gym.
Okay, sir.
Listen, one at a time. Okay?
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, it's fine. So, let me take my leave now.
Oh, you leave? Please, you can't leave like that. Can you please sit so we can get you something to drink or eat or, you know? Yeah.
No. That will always be a next time. So, okay? You'll be fine.
Can you just take a look at the leg one minute?
Yeah. But you're fine, okay? Alright then. Bye. Have a good day, everyone.
Alright, bye.
Hey, sorry. You shouldn't be wearing this now. Let me help you.
Jen, you know this.
Sit down.
Sit down. Shouldn't you just injured?
No, be
Let's
person
get
wey I
on the
like dey
chair.
take.
I don't tire. I don't give up. I know the chair.
Wait.
Wetin happen?
Why your leg wey dey pain you?
Babes, I pulled it off. Hey, wahala dey o po.
You pulled what off?
Una dey wear pampers. Una just get sense, una no wise. Wetin happen na? So as I big reach like this, na go just go gym, go break leg. Wetin I go do there? I go fight wrestling, abi I go carry rock.
Wait, so you no break this leg?
Break which leg, babes? Everything was acted. As in fake fall, fake injury.
I don't understand. You're just acting. You didn't break your leg at all.
I had to use this means to catch what I want. Fake fall, fake injury. Purpose: to catch this ravishing, dashingly, lovishing, amazingly, to get him in my bed and hold him tight.
Please get me this way.
Hey, what I do? In a shock now.
I no go shock us because of. Can you imagine? I beg you, my phone. I drop phone because of you.
Why would I vex now?
For your mind now, you be sharp operator.
No, sir, I carry 5 man come as one of the vex.
No, for your mind now, everything's smooth. Wait till you do smooth.
See, that's my mind fly.
No, but didn't you see him? That guy
I didn't worry.
Calm
Wait,
down.
don't stress
See, if I get to find out that this guy is rich after our first date, babes, the only place where Kasala go dey be say, if I follow and come out, I can't find out say money no day. I delete. But my babe, if the money is there, we die there. I may not smile now, be happy for me now. Judas is carrot. Now one betray me.
I make her heart they skip because you won't catch me.
Baby, gonna rest.
F.O. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my battle.
You said meeting her was the easiest part. How?
Seems the rich built the roasts. As we dey talk am for university.
You must be exaggerating.
I am not. I am not exaggerating. At all. The rich and pretty girls are sometimes the most lonely. Someone told me this some time ago. And it is indeed the truth. And it seems that is of Sonia's case.
Have you had sex with her already?
Nah. But if what I observed is anything to go by, man, it will not be long, it will happen. I mean, imagine in less than a minute I walked into the gym, she was lost over me, to the extent of faking a fall and leg injury. I pretended not to notice all that until the fake fall happened. In an instant, I became a professional body massager and a bone setter.
A professional body massager and a bone setter?
Well, I had to help her perfect whatever game she was playing by giving her the idea. A lady with a strained ankle who got soothing touches from a dude like me, who claimed the professional bone setter and the massager instantly. If she will call someone for a follow-up of her treatment, who do you think she will go for? If tomorrow she needs another body massage and bone setting, who do you think she will contact? Listen, if she does not call me within 2 days for any of this, then I have lost touch with my psychology class back in the university. Trust me.
Wow. Interesting. Interesting outing. Interesting setup. Interesting projection. Please don't forget my own end of the parole if and when you hit it deep with her.
I will not. Don't worry. Like I always say, I got you.
I got you too, bro.
I got you. Man, these things are not easy.
But when you find out now,
keeping up with Andy is not easy.
With each other.
Like Manji. F.O. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my battle.
Hello, Sonia. How you doing? Sorry, I've not been able to call. I've been busy taking care of some business deal. Right. So how is your leg? I hope it's fine now. Alright. Tell your friends to do it for you. Both of them are out of town? Aha. Alright, I'll be there in a jiffy. Just give me some minutes, I'll be there. Okay? Alright. This is another game she's playing to get me over to her house when she's alone. I see. Lady get me stressed. You don't jam the game master. That is the fox versus the sport. Go now, see the go now. Make nobody run, no. Anybody will run him, mama.
One lecture, one lecture. Na, na, na. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body.
Oh, you're here.
What? Oh my God. It is this serious, honey? What did you say is the problem?
I don't know. I don't know what the problem is exactly, but I actually thought it was because I had a stressful day after unpacking some new products that came into the boutique yesterday with my staff. I decided to stay home today, but I noticed it has developed into a fever.
No. What I am saying is not good at all. Listen, you need an urgent attention. Let me take you to the hospital. All right? Stand up.
No. The thing is that the fever is actually gone.
Okay.
It's just the body strain that is getting worse.
Okay,
the fever
so
is fine.
you need body massage?
Yes. Listen, I don't mind the fee, okay? I really need a massage.
Alright, so remove the wrapper so I can just fix it straight up, alright? Sorry.
No, listen.
I understand. Alright, so
I'll rather we have it done in my bedroom. Yes,
in your bedroom?
Is anything wrong? Listen, I have a better body massage platform in the bedroom, and the massage cream, everything you need is in the bedroom as well, so I would rather we go to the bedroom.
Alright, so let's go. Alright.
Oh my God!
Sorry.
My body strain is just...
I know, right? Easy, okay?
Thank you. Can you just help me, maybe?
Here you go. Sure.
Make it more fun. Thank you.
Yeah?
Yes, this way.
Alright. Okay, easy. You just take it easy.
Thank you.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body.
Oh boy, now you dey return my calls, abi? I wanted to give you an update now on Sonia, yeah? Her green light was steady and beaming in a halogen fashion. And the train read the green light well. And as I'm talking to you, the train has passed through the Nakako station. And guess what? The station mistress was smiling and full of praises for the quality of the train engine. As I'm talking to you, the green light is not switching off anytime soon. Not possible. Well, twice out of this world time. Well, 2 times. Out of this world time, man. Man, that was a real train passing through the Inakako station in that room, man. What a superb station she has there. What a superb station mistress she is. One day, if you see her.
So, girls, cheers to my luck.
Thank you.
Let's go. Yeah, right.
Cheers, baby.
Thank you. So this beautiful luck of mine.
Beautiful luck indeed. Like, it's so amazing. You know, like, amazing how everything just worked out smoothly for you.
I tell you, girl.
Like, the guy did not even suspect nothing. He doesn't know anything.
Nada.
Wow.
Nada.
Nothing at all. That we were even watching and listening to them while he was here.
No, wait a minute. You mean you guys were watching the whole time?
No.
Like,
Watch, hold on. We can watch. Let her tell you.
The moaning from the actor and the screaming and then protesting from the bed. We didn't see any proper action.
We didn't see nothing.
What the fuck? You girls are crazy, I swear.
The soundtrack mad though.
My sister, the soundtrack's supposed mad. That guy is damn good. More than I could imagine. The guy. I give a hand.
Correct. Wow. So, are you saying that this changes everything, like everything for you?
My sister, you know they see smile for my face?
Plenty.
You don't see me smile like this in a long time.
Never.
You can bet your ass on that. You see this bus stop? Now my final parking lot is. Now my garage. I am well packed here. See,
I agree.
this dude is handsome. Bobo can get sense.
Another one.
Bobo know what's up. Bobo can sabi dig farm.
Hey, that one day.
Hey!
That one day.
Guy they dig ridges. From the hip to the flat. They dig ridges. And then when we got talking, I noticed that the guy is rich. And you know what the money they do me now? The guy is career oriented. He can't jam past of food. See the blend now. Who they run am?
Full package.
My sister, stop it. Stop it.
You sounding like this is your last bus stop.
You say waiting, auntie. You know you're waiting. I talked before. I they speak Spanish. I say now my final garage be that. Auntie, I died here. As they see me so, my sister, I don't die there. Make una bury me. I don't need funeral. Make una just they sing for me. In fact, let me officially make my appointments for my wedding. So, my darling Yvonne, you will be my chief bridesmaid.
No.
And my darling here, as the wedding planner in
Oh my
chief.
God.
No, I don't like my job title. You know, my title at the wedding will be Wedding Executive Chief of Staff.
Auntie, shut up. I even managed put you for chief planner. Because I know since you day now, the only way you go now to carry Igbo meat inside people food made them.
You better make she don't be planner. You go enter our food.
I dey tell you.
People
She
go
go
hide
come me
go
sit
out.
boy inside food.
Speak
Igbo with
Welcome, sir. Yeah. Hey, Greg. How you doing?
Fine, sir.
All right.
Fine, sir.
All right. 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 Alright, ladies. Hello, ladies. Hey baby. Tricia and Yvonne, welcome to my home.
Thank you. Nice. Wow. 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 I mean, this is an architectural edifice. This is beautiful.
You can say that again, Sonia. I mean, it's like a combination of aesthetics and class.
Aesthetics?
Wow.
Nice. With you. It shows a lot about the quality of your taste, so.
Anyways, I'm glad you girls are impressed. Alright?
I am.
Okay, so let's head inside.
We definitely want to see what you have.
Do
you have anything like
Here we are.
my goodness?
Ladies.
Okay.
Seats.
Okay. Well, this is it. I mean, final confirmation.
Huh?
This is beautiful.
What?
Wow. Oh, I meant that you are a man of class.
Oh, I see.
You understand what I mean?
It's okay.
Oh, all right.
Make yourself comfortable.
Okay, thank you.
Sit.
Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome once more. And
I just want to say, what do I offer you?
No, nothing. I mean, we're filled already. Thank you. Right? Yeah, I mean, you've
Overfed us with everything. Food, drinks. I mean, what have you not given us?
Anyway, darling, yes, you have. You know, I actually allow them to follow us here because this is my first time in your house. Normally what we do, we all go out together on our first outing to a man's house. You know, it's our own little way of looking out for each other. Yeah. Right, girl?
Yeah, right.
wow. You are really like sisters. More than friends. Alright? That's another impressive positive about you.
Thank you. You know, as a matter of fact, an Uber operator is almost here to take them to our
Oh, is he already?
No, he's almost here.
No. Listen, I have so many guest rooms in my house, so...
No, sir. Actually, it's a policy amongst us that we don't overcrowd each other's space, especially in outings like this. Yes, because, I mean, we've seen you, we're here, and we're sure that our girl is good. So we'll just go, allow you guys explore each other, you know, and just build on what you have going on already.
Yeah, that's true. We wouldn't want to further stay here with you guys, you know, that would be distraction.
Oh, you get the word.
Well, I am not complaining, honey. Are you complaining?
Well, I think I would have to go with them on this one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if they want to go, it must be on my own time.
On your own terms?
Yes. Listen, nobody steps into my house and leaves without taking something. Nah, it does not happen. Well, I already know your preferences, and the chilled ones are in my room, so...
Okay, so, I get it real quick. Yeah?
Why don't I help you out? It's fine, I could, you know.
Hey, a deep vow. I beg my queen to allow me serve her this first time in my house. Alright? I'll be with you in a jiffy.
Alright, I don't mind an ashtray. What were you thinking? Oh, big fish. This is a shark. not a fish. Listen, girls. When I said final confirmation earlier, you girls know me. I don't indulge in ideal innuendo. You see, whatever is going on right now, it's definitely going to end in some beautiful place. And that place is the altar.
Of course. Please, let's practice our walk now. Please. Let's practice our walk.
But really, I am here to take over. I mean, look at this. This guy is made already. Girl. Is it giving? That's my girl. In fact, this place is not enough. I'm locking in here. This is the best place. This is where I'm going to party. I am going to lock in.
Beauty, money, class. I have them. Same with Sonia. How come that when it comes to dating, she has always met the right dudes and easily hit it off with them? That's the one thing that, as much as I try to do, and I've done all my adult life, I have never gotten it right. I've never met the right guy to build a stable relationship with. That's one thing Trisha and I have failed woefully in over the years. We've been wrong girls since we were 18 years. But same was Sonia. And now that marriage is the biggest thought occupying our minds, she, again, is the one who is getting it right amongst us. Look at that rich, smart and handsome dude she hooked up for herself without even much stress. And from the way she has been smartly playing her cards with him, they will be saying I do soon. And then I'll be her chief bridesmaid, as she already said. And that would be my 13th time as a wedding chief bridesmaid. Am I born to do it for others and never have someone to do it for me? Why will I ever be the bride and someone else my bridesmaid? No, I cannot let your luck continue, Sonia. You can continue to shine. I will marry before you and Trisha. I must. It is my time, and Andy will be the man. Yes, this your Andy. Wrong? Who cares? The game to make it possible has just begun, and the squad will surely never be the same again.
I give you my body, One litre, 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 one litre.
Hey, Andy. You know, when I looked at the car, I'm like, this car looks very familiar.
Yeah, what are you doing here? I mean,
I was actually trying to book an Uber taxi that would take me back home.
an Uber?
Yeah.
What happened to your car?
My car is bad. I actually left it at the repair shop and they said it will be ready much later in the day. So
I just want to go home and chill for now.
Oh, wow. Okay, then hop in. Let me drop you off.
No, please, no. I don't want to disturb your schedule for the day at all. Please, I'll be fine. My house isn't far from here, you know.
Come on, I am okay with that. Come.
Oh, really? Are you sure about this? I really don't want to be a bother.
Of course. Get in.
All right then, no problems.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One litre, 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 one litre. Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One litre, 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 one litre of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One litre, 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 one litre. Do you wanna fist of me? Do you wanna feel my touch? I will give you my body. A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One litre, one litre, one litre, one litre.
Hey, yo. Here you are. You're home.
Yes, so thank you. Thank you so much for the ride.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
So do you mind coming in for a glass of brandy? You know, something, wine, I don't know what your preference is.
I know, it's okay. I have to go back to,
really, you don't have to object. I mean, these are things we do with each other's guests. Like, we do this for one another. Okay? And if you're worried about Sonia, don't worry. She wouldn't have issues with this at all. Trust me. I know she's not in town. I agree she's not in town. But even if she gets to know, she'll be fine with it. Trust me.
Hey, listen, I am now madly in love with Sonia. Alright? In fact, I'm considering her a future wife.
Oh my God.
And then, I mean, throwing you inside would be inappropriate.
No, it wouldn't be. I mean, what I just heard now, this is something we should drink to. I'm not telling her because I know you plan to propose, but I mean, we're all happy about this. Just come in. Okay, I know what your problem is. You don't want her to have issues with you. Let me call her. You'll hear her. You'll hear her tell you to just follow me inside.
It's okay.
I'm about to dial her number.
No, don't worry. I mean, I believe what you, if you can do this.
No, yeah, let me just call her. It's fine.
It's okay. I believe what you said about such hospitality to your guests, being you girls style, including friends to each other. All right, so hey, I will follow you inside, but I'm gonna spend just 10 minutes.
That's perfectly fine.
All right.
Oh my God, I can't believe you're getting married to my girl.
Let's go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Cheers.
Cheers. Wow. I'm really impressed. Yes. Impressed by the drive and the foresight in you ladies. I mean, the focus is top notch without the dependence on men, as is the case in today women. I mean, nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. But, I mean, depending on men, how many men would ravage you sexually before you can become as economically viable as my friends and I are? I mean, that would be like 1,000 million self. Oh, seriously, my friends and I are not cut out for all those cheap, self-abusing routes to success. We work hard, like we work really hard.
Yeah, well, you do not even need to. Hey, prostitution, they say, is 1,000 years old profession. Yet, there has never been a record of a female billionaire who made it through prostitution.
No, never.
All right. So, the successful ladies have always been the smart, intelligent, the focused, and hardworking ones.
Oh, yes. And when you're speaking of that, you're speaking of my friends and I. Because my friends and I are like typical examples of focused, smart, hardworking ladies. And that's what a feminist should be. That is what feminism is about. A feminist shouldn't be someone who goes about depending on her man. Any feminist that depends on her man for survival and sustenance, that person is nothing but a lousy noise maker. Yeah.
Say it loud. Loud. Listen, I can lend you another microphone so you can spread the message to the world.
No, I don't need it. I think I have. My voice is loud enough for everyone to hear.
All right. I see.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. Oh boy. I mean, what did you add to the drink you gave to me?
Why don't you just relax, let go of every fear, and just enjoy this food, okay? Eat it.
Which food?
This food. This one right in front of you.
Listen, what did you put into my drink?
Nothing harmful.
I just want to know what you put in my drink. That's all.
Okay, sex steroids. But you have to stop asking questions and just come to me. Eat this food.
But, Sonia...
Okay, here. Can you want more of this?
Oh my God. Hello, boy. Boy.
And Auntie Sonia gave me this to keep for you.
So yeah. What's that? Open it. Oh, pepper soup? Nice. Alright, so where is she?
She said her phone was stolen. She rushed off. Immediately she gave me the pepper soup to keep for you. She said she was going to block her phone line and secure her bank account.
Oh, okay. No wonder I've not been able to reach her for the past 2 hours.
Oh.
Anyways, it's okay.
Okay.
Thank you. No, don't worry. Thank you.
Alright, welcome, sir.
Alright.
I don't want to get into the water. So.
Oh my god. It's good.
Oh. So? What?
Love is a beautiful thing.
Yes, it is. I don't want to get into the water, son.
What did I do?
Stop.
Okay. You just...
It's a lie.
Hey, Jesus. Tricia, why are you dialing my number as if You know it's me and Sonia this weekend. You know about it, so why are you? Are you suggesting that I... Trisha, you must be. You are mad. Trisha. Okay, get you to a go. Call him and no name. Call his Araka no bon Butoya.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. One lecture. The hustle is real. So when I wake in the morning, the first thing that pops in my head, and the hustle. So let's go there. Now the hustle.
What's the idea? God, please, not again. Never mind. Yvonne, that's a crazy idea. But Yvonne, you can't. Okay, I'll tell you when I'll come over. Hey, God, what is this girl turning this into? Eh? I mean, I just managed to lie to Sonia so I can go and be with Tricia. And here, Yvonne has popped up with this crazy demand and threats. What? Could it be that these girls are collaborating to mess me up? God, please help me. This racket is becoming something else that I do not want to make any mistakes. I do not want a repeat of Erica. Wow. So to package no easier.
Second round, I love it so much. I can't wait for the third round. What? You know, the third round. What? It's gonna be the best of the best.
Hold on. Hey, can you stop, Trisha? Hold what?
Babe, you heard me. The third round. They're going to give me the third round before you return to Sonia. Unless I'll follow you home.
Trisha, please. We're crying out loud.
Babe, don't argue with me.
Can you stop right now?
Don't argue with me, babe. Don't argue. You know I paid for this room for the entire weekend. Every day of the weekend. Just 3 rounds per day. I don't care if your blocker stop functioning when you go and meet Sylvia. It's going to be just for me. I don't care. Okay? I don't give a damn.
See,
I don't care.
Listen to me, Trisha, you're being selfish.
Oh, selfish.
Yes.
Babe.
Can you stop right now?
Too much, babe.
Hold on, please.
Babe, please. He's hungry. Babe,
Mwanyaka.
babe, enough talk already. Too much talk. Let's just get on with it.
Why are you self?
Too much. Let's just do the third
What?
round.
Stop this.
Let's just do it. Let's just do the third round, baby. Fuck me to heaven, baby. Fuck me to heaven.
What's this now?
So that I will forget
Stop.
my name.
Hey,
Fuck me till I forget my memory.
Can you stop now?
Fuck me till I have no memory of who I am. Fuck me till now, baby.
3 rounds with Trisha daily, 2 with this witch and many more with Sonia back home for 3 long days. What a weekend. What a sexual vicious circle. This is definitely not what I bargained for. I set out to play them and dupe them. Now it seems they are the one playing me right, center, and left. No, not anymore. Put your acts together, Andy. Focus and regain the initiative. Focus.
I was about coming to your end regarding the 2 weeks trip we have to Budukato Ranch. And here you are in my place unannounced, without your luggage.
Well, something came up. I couldn't wait to tell you.
So you are cancelling the trip?
Well, on the contrary, I couldn't think of a better way to celebrate the news I'm about to break to you than such an exotic trip.
News?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, we're not fighting. Put a smile on your face. I just said news and I am excited. You should be excited. Come on. Yes. Yes.
You are getting me curious.
Oh, now you're killing the vibe. Anyways, I'm going to break the news to you. Take a good look at me. Do you notice anything different about me?
No.
Really? Well, it's probably too early, so... Okay, just calm down. Calm down. I am pregnant! I am so...
What? You are pregnant?
Yes, I am. I thought you'd be excited about it. Is anything wrong? Andy, you mean...
Hey, please don't follow me.
What? Auntie? Auntie? I thought he would be excited about this. He said that he loved me and I thought he said he loved me. Why is he not excited about this? Did I break the news in the wrong way? Maybe I should have said it some other... No, I said it the right way. Why is he not happy? So, and he was...
Hey. Stop.
Did I do something wrong? I thought you'd be excited. Or did I?
I want you to marry.
I'm sorry. I'm just excited. Okay, calm down. Okay, say it again so I could answer you properly. Oh my God.
Sonia, will you marry me?
Yes, I'll marry you. Of course I'll marry you. No, this one. Yeah, no. Okay, yes. Oh my God. Oh my freaking goodness. Thank you. Oh my God. This is so good.
Alright.
This is beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you too. And I love you. Thank you, baby. Oh my God. My God's so gonna go great. Thank you so much.
Let me rap for you. Let me rap for you.
Please now, rap. Oh.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Wanna give me back up now?
Which back up?
I heard that.
What's up with you?
Okay, girl. What's up with this grand excitement? Girls, is it a grand business deal? Because I've never seen it this way.
Signed, sealed, and almost delivered.
Is this a grand business deal? Because I don't understand why you're this excited.
My girl, you're too sharp. You get sense. Your mama born you well.
I know. I know.
Okay, thing is, it is grand.
Okay.
There you were right. But it's not a business deal. So you were wrong.
Okay.
It's not a business deal. So it's not money. And I'm thinking, what else could make you this excited if it's not money?
Yes.
Or, because the only thing that I know that can get you this excited is money. So do we say that you just got a ticket to heaven without dying first?
My friend,
I like that one.
You too get sense.
I like that one.
You enter class.
Tell me.
Okay, girls, the thing is, I sort of just got a ticket to go to heaven without dying.
Just see the gist
What?
now. See the gist. Stop. Go they drag gist.
Let her have her time. Just allow her. Allow her.
They spoil the gist now. You don't get sense.
I'm quiet.
Shut up.
I'm quiet. I will not hear again.
So as I was saying before this tortoise interrupted, I am going to heaven, but I am not going alone. I am going with somebody's son. I am going to the altar with Andy. Can't you go see my hands? Are you fucking kidding me? Andy just proposed. Hey!
Wait.
He choke.
Wait now, Sonia, wait. Let me see.
Look at it. Did you like?
Sonia, are you saying that Andy just proposed to you?
I beg, I speak Spanish just now. Andy said make I marry him. And I accepted. I said yes.
And you accepted?
Hey. Okay, girls, what is going on here? There is no excitement coming from you girls. You girls should be happy for me. Okay, I get it. I need you to understand that it's not what it used to be at the beginning. I am deeply in love with this man. I love him. In fact, I worked and prayed for this relationship to become possible. But the best part of it is that I am pregnant. My friend, I get belly. What? Girls, what's going on? Why is there no excitement on your faces? Girls, you guys know Andy is the only son. And of course, he is super duper happy about this news. And I expect you guys to be happy about it for me too. Please get that look off your face and rejoice with me. What? Go bring some smoke now. Make it. Okay, sorry, I get belly. I forget.
Dare you? How dare you treat me with such disrespect? How dare you?
I mean, I do not understand what you're mad at here. I mean, for the past 3 minutes I got in here, you've been raving, screaming. Can you just come clearer?
You fucked me. You fucked me mercilessly here. And then you went ahead to propose to my best friend without informing me. Oh. That's an insult.
Oh,
that's an insult to me. You're smiling.
Oh, that. Well, I never knew that a lady like you who got a man into bed with her like you did to and with me would deserve a prior information. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm a fool. Forgive my ignorance on that, girl.
You are still insulting me. No, you're talking about seducing and deceiving into bed. Is Sonia any different? Is Sonia any different?
How do you mean?
Is she any different?
How do you mean?
Is she?
How do you mean, please?
Is she any different? Is she?
What? That's a lie.
It's nothing but the truth. She's playing you. She was playing you. She is still playing you. She doesn't love you. She doesn't deserve you. Someone else does. Someone else does.
She doesn't love me. She's been playing me. She does not love me. She doesn't respect me. Someone else does. Who does? Who?
Me. I love you. I love you with every fiber of my being. I love you with every muscle in my heart. I love you. I will do anything to be called your wife. Me. So, call off the engagement with Sonia and marry me. She's worse. She's worse. She's not what she says she is.
Forward the voice note you just played to me. Forward it to my phone.
Are you going to
Listen, forward it first if you want me to consider what you just said.
So, are you going to marry me?
First of all, do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One letter, one letter, one letter, one letter, one letter, one letter.
She was playing you. She is still playing you. She doesn't love you. She doesn't deserve you. Someone else does. Someone else does.
She doesn't love me. She's been playing me. She does not love me. She doesn't respect me. Someone else does. Who does? Who?
Me. I guess you did not know this part of the setup before now. Right?
What do you want?
What do I want? I just want you to know the truth. I mean, for a man, taking a decision as such as this, like choosing a life partner, should be a very careful one. It should be based on truths and not deceit, not sexual manipulation.
So, what do you advise I do?
Call off the engagement. Look for a lady who is truthful, who is trustworthy, who is more deserving of you, and get married to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, assuming I decide to choose you after calling off the engagement to Sonia, what will I say is your reason for sleeping with me? I mean, love? Another case of deceit or sexual manipulation?
Do you want to know the truth? I am deeply in love with you. Like, I have fallen hard for you. I respect you so much.
I'll get back to you when I am done with Sonia.
What does that mean, baby? Are you saying that you're considering leaving her for me already?
I choose to answer the question with silence for now. No slight intended, my dear. All right?
Call off the engagement. Look for a lady who is truthful, who is trustworthy, who is more deserving of you, and get married to her.
Jesus. What? Is Andy mad? What is wrong with Andy? Jesus. Wait. Oh, God. Wait. God! Andy, don't kill me. Andy has finished me. So everything I discussed with this guy in this room, he was recording it. How? This guy is... Oh my God. Jeez. So after I told him what he did this morning, and this is how he could pay me back to share this with Sonia. Gosh, this guy has finished me. This guy has finished me. God, where's Sonia? If Sonia gets me here, I am done for. If Sonia gets me here, I am finished. I need to run. Where's my bag? I need to pack my things. Wait,
A fist of ore. Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body.
Go inside right now! Go inside! Where is she? Where is that Cynthia? God, what's with her? Did I ask you something? What's wrong with the Cynthia? What is wrong wherever you are? David! I said go and lock the gate!
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body.
Shut! Ha! One little child.
You have been sleeping with Andy too?
Yeah. And the fool recorded everything. He recorded everything and had the guts to show it to Sonia. Sonia of all people. How dumb can he be?
But you laced his drink with steroid to get into bed with him, didn't you?
Didn't you do the same thing, girl? Did you not do the same thing to his food? You did it and you confessed to it. It was there in the video that we just watched. So what are you saying? Don't even try to judge me here.
Escort Novaros, well, how are we like this? How are we this way? How in God's name are we going to handle this situation before it gets out of hand and consume everything that we have worked so hard to build, our friends, our family, our reputation, everything.
No. No. This cannot happen now. No, we can just lose everything just like that now. This cannot happen to us now, babe. Check out now. This cannot happen. What do? We have to do something. This cannot happen to us. This cannot happen. Gosh.
You need to see Sonia's face. You need to see Sonia's face when we managed to escape the cop, but she was angry. She was ready to burn everything to the ground. So if you don't act fast, that's exactly what she's going to do. If you don't act fast.
Act fast. Act fast, you say. Act fast. The only person I know that can save this situation right now is Andy. Andy can save the situation, but after what he has done, can he do it? Because he would not want to see our faces or even listen to us. This is tough.
You know, I don't care. I don't care if it's the devil that we have to seek to for now. I don't care. This is a dirty, nasty scandal. I hate scandals. I don't like scandals. So I don't care if we have to risk it, if we have to go and talk to Andy. If we have to talk to Andy, we have to do it now. We have to do it like right now. I don't care. Like now.
The only way I can forgive both of you and ask Sonia to forgive you too is that you agree that you will not interfere in our planned marriage. Not now, not later.
Wait, are you saying that you're still going to marry Sonia even after all?
Yes, I knew from minute one in that gym that she found me very attractive sexually. And I also sensed that she faked the ankle injury. I am neither a professional massager nor a bone setter. Yes, I had to play along with her game of seduction. And like her, I found her sexually attractive too. And then I wanted to have fun with her. Same in your case, Yvonne. I knew you stalked me for 4 days and then placed yourself where I can pick you up that day. I also knew that there was nothing wrong with your car. See, you, Tricia, and I saw the CCTV footage where you were bribing my gate man. And that was why I did not eat the pepper soup like you thought. It's not you. You see, both of you offered me yourselves cheaply and deceitfully. Poriously, cheaply and deceitfully. So, end of discussion. The attempt to prolong the discussion by scandalizing your friend before me is a waste of time.
So, you...
Listen, I have audio recordings of my encounter with you, videos inclusive. So any attempt to force my hand in any way, I will go the legal way. For your information, I fell deeply in love with Sonia after our initial meeting, and I have decided to make her my wife. So, stay off. Now, pick up your phones.
Thank you.
Pick your phones.
Thank you very much for forgiving us. Thank you. But I wanted to ask, why did you demand for our phone and then drop it on the floor after we have given it to you?
Because I know your type. A danger. So that you will not record whatever I was going to say. That was why I took the phones. Now, leave. Leave my presence. Let me marry who is a human being, not addicts. Get up. Up. And forward march.
To your bedroom.
Is there any other thing you can do? Hey man, Kisi Bata. Jaye Jaye is the order of the day. So let me tell you what you do. Go to the bedroom, move your clothes, open your legs, sawaba. I'm coming. Oyala. Get out of my house. Let me marry who is a human being. With your drug in nature.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Go salami go tell am bezege. Okay. Eba what I know outside bena.
I truly care for you.
Udene with Igbo in up and down. Okay, Zuonike. Zoike ke bele roll n'isi. Zoike amu.
If you check it and chat us, chakali to a you look like a Broadway model. Yes, so many young ladies will cause the fate that made you Sonia instead of theirs. The moment you step your foot in the church on your wedding day.
You don't whine me.
Yes, now.
You don't whine me.
Yes,
listen, my brother. Pray that day Tricia and Yvonne will not set their eyes on you. Yes. You know why? They will start a third world war on us. Because the way you are looking in this suit, like a first-class prince.
Really?
Now
wait first. Are those girls that desperate to settle down?
You see? Hey. Successful ladies are the goddesses of pretense in such thing. Listen, I have even walked in on them in 2 occasions. Twice. Voicing how deeply they want to get married. How deep they desire to get married to Sonia after her.
Really?
Well, the moment I appeared, they pretended like they were not talking. You know, they changed the topic.
Oh no, if a man.
But me as Omo Igbo, but is there. About me as Omo Igbo, as I did blow. Me too pretended like I didn't hear anything.
An opportunity be this so. Then introduce my own part of the scheme to them through Sonia now without any further delay.
Easy. Easy does it. Collins, caution. Those ladies are no broke-ass bitches. No. They are successful, career-oriented, smart-ass bitches. Yes. So, be hasty with whatever you are doing with them and you will end up awakening their suspicion. Awaken their suspicion and we have another Erica on our hands.
Hello.
How are you?
It's just 3 weeks to your wedding. Sonia has spent millions in preparation for your wedding ever since both of you returned from the Obudu trip. High excitement for the wedding is too hard to miss.
And about Israel, Alpha?
Are you not getting it?
Look at you. See, with girls like the squad, 5 minutes to the wedding is not too late to pull out of the wedding. Yes. If they suspect the kind of scam stunt we are pulling on them, then
Andy,
be cautious, buddy.
Andy, Isawagomo.
Eh?
Isawagomo. Mwana asakwa. Ana masakwa.
Mana sasa na asakwa sana asasa.
Mwana asamo isatugo kwa.
Weru mmanya oku unyo obi oku na iburu ka oku tata. Imo no na ebe obe. Ya ka udike ji nwonyi ma we.
Ejila mu eyi aku na egwu ama mo onye ebo.
Manu, bosia. Eh?
Oh God, they're very hyper.
I know
you now, my man.
Nga ku nekele isi onwom na ala blend up na som tufu eru mgba pass we obi buto gba kwa na net.
Ya so much na tigbe mos.
What could be wrong with me? I haven't vomited like this in a long time. Pregnancy? No. Andy! Oh my God. Wait. Jeez. Andy is the only man that I have had unprotected sex with in the last 11 months. Oh my God. Oh my God, this better not be happening. No. My period. I'm late. I'm late. Oh my God, no. This better not be happening, God. This better. Oh, no. No. Gosh. Andy, no, this better not be happening. No.
Hey girl, how are you? Hey, yeah.
Girl, what's up?
Guess.
What's up?
Guess what? Fly girl. Oh, what do you mean you're not in the mood? What's wrong with you?
I don't feel so good.
I'm sure you were fine. You know what? The Paris bride.
Stop, I want to throw up.
Can you just stop for once? She said you should stop.
Sorry.
So, as I was saying, the Paris Bridal Shop just sent some pictures. I mean, they just uploaded some pictures on their website. New wedding dresses. And the problem I'm having right now is that I'm so confused on which to pick amongst the magnificent ones that were uploaded.
Yeah.
I and Trisha have been trying, but we couldn't, so we decided to come to you.
Yeah,
so, take a look at this.
The gowns are so beautiful.
No be your head. She says she wants to see that picture.
But seriously, the gowns are so beautiful and magnificent.
Thank you.
Like they look like they were not made of planet Earth. I like this one.
Which
what
one?
do you think? This one. I like this one.
Okay, well, they are. You know you have the best eye for fashion, so we came to you so that you could make a pick, so I could send money to them, and then they start arrangements.
This is good.
But same one I like.
I don't like the split. It's a bit high.
What do you mean it's a bit high? That's exactly what I need. I need to show some skin. Here comes the bride. Here comes the bride. This one will be by the side. I'll
be by the side.
Doing what?
No. I don't think you should look sexy in any way that day. I think you shouldn't look so sexy. You know, this is a day that you should feel like a new one. But I actually think you should cover up. I mean, you're supposed to be like a new bride. There should be everything about you should be chaste, and like you should cover up. Wear like a turtleneck dress.
You should dress like a reverend father.
Nothing.
Is that what you want?
Auntie, make una 12 una.
Nothing
Waiting they wait.
flamboyant.
No. What exactly is wrong with
Babe,
you
I'm supposed
right
to
now?
be like a virgin
How can
on
you
your
say
wedding
that?
day?
It's my wedding day. I'm supposed to look all fly and glamorous. And you're asking me to dress
you
like
can
a
be
reverend
glamorous,
sister.
but you don't have to be sexy. That's what I'm saying. Wear like a turtleneck dress. Look chaste. Look real. Look new for
You
your
see
husband.
these dresses I'm looking at right now is already making me feel like my wedding is just around the corner. My wedding is in 3 weeks and I am going to be looking so fly. Oh my goodness, this.
Can we talk about this later, or maybe check another site? I don't like any other picture.
Why? What's making you tired?
I don't know.
Smoke a little. Smoke a little.
I don't want
Smoke with me.
I'm here so that you girls can make it choose for me on my wedding dress. What's going on? You need to go smoke. Which one be smoke? Are you smoking?
Stop! I'm not feeling. I want to throw up. Go.
Yes, it's my wedding we're talking about. Yeah, come on.
Oh, you smell of.
The text result is there, man.
Oh, so fast.
I told you to wait inside, that it doesn't take long to complete.
Okay. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
But I preferred waiting in our car. So, what's the result?
I haven't read it. Our MD, who personally conducted the text, gave it to me sealed and asked me to take it to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Have a nice day.
No, but rightfully, what you should do is just allow me have your card. Let me go on this trip and just enjoy myself. You ought to spend the whole money on me.
Of course I know, but hey, it's my money I'm going to spend, so I am going to tell you where you will go.
Okay, but I am your girlfriend. If I have your card and have your PIN, it doesn't make...
Oh.
Yvonne, did the doctor say there will be no need for them to admit you in the hospital for proper treatment of the typhoid fever that was behind the vomiting as we earlier agreed today? Oh, sorry. They gave you curative drugs and asked you to go home?
No, honey, listen. She doesn't need all these questions. Alright? Just take her to the guest room. Take her to the guest room. She came obviously for we to take care of her. Why she take her drug?
Hey, please you guys just tone it down a bit. Can you both stop assuming and talking for me and listen to the reason I am here?
Assuming?
Yes, and wrongly too. I do not have typhoid fever like Sonia here assumed while in the house, and you're still assuming here. Anyway, I don't blame you, the doctor said so. I don't have typhoid. I know what is wrong with me, and if you listen, you would get to know why I am here.
Okay.
So I do not need anyone to take me to the guest room, and I don't need anyone to take care of me. Please.
Okay, calm down a little bit, Yvonne. Your tone sounds quite unfriendly. What happened?
This happened.
Listen, maybe you should just go ahead and...
Here. In here, you'll see the reason why I've been feeling the way I feel. Every answer you need is right there.
You're pregnant?
6 weeks gone.
Wow.
Yes, and I haven't had unprotected sex with any other man aside him in 11 months.
You are...
Aside him?
Andy, baby.
Andy, baby.
Oh my... What is the problem?
Andy, baby.
Can't you be modest for once? Eh? What's the problem?
Oh, the squad is here. Perfect opportunity to announce my news.
What news are you talking about exactly?
Andy is going to be a daddy to another baby.
My baby.
Hold on.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. I might quit smoking. Alright, the test results, if you both are in doubt.
Hey, listen, it is obvious that both of you planned this. Obviously, both of you planned this.
Bit of who?
Trisha. Yvonne here claims to be pregnant for Andy. Trisha, I am getting married to this man in less than 3 weeks. Can somebody tell me what you bitches are talking about? Can someone just speak up, please?
Really? Wow. You know, that's an ugly coincidence. Sonia, I'm just going to pretend that you didn't call me a bitch.
Exactly. Same thing my doctor said. That my baby doesn't want stress or anger issues. So because of that, I'll just do anything for my little bun here and ignore. I refuse to be provoked by you.
Oh God, what is this? What is this? Eh? What do you girls want from me? I need wink and me on. Wait. What's the problem? Tricia and Yvonne, what do you want from me? What's the problem?
Well, I do not know about Tricia, but for me, I'm just here to get my own engagement ring from you. Here and now, like here.
You don't need to worry about I've ordered it. They're delivering it. Just insert it in my finger.
And if I say no? What if I say no?
It's not a problem. It's not a problem, baby. You're just going to have like 3 abortions, or you have like 3 children out of wedlock. Because God forbid, over my dead body, are you going to marry Sonia or Yvonne without getting married to me?
3 of us or nothing. I agree. I totally agree, girl.
Hey.
Oh gosh, I need to smoke.
If I
want the smoke too.
If I
Hey, but it's not good for us.
How dare you?
No, I'll stop smoking. How dare you? Okay, I'll smoke too for today. After today, I'll stop smoking tomorrow. I'll stop smoking tomorrow, baby. I'm loving my bone already.
You girls are bastards and I hate you, baby.
Baby doesn't need to stop.
Don't touch me. I don't need the negative energy. Do not touch me.
Come touch.
Baby, please make sure that they're okay. Oh my God.
It's your daddy.
You are here to where? Where are you going that you're here?
Our baby daddy's house.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What are you girls doing here?
Hey, Mama, we're moving into our baby daddy's house just like you did.
Get that filter thing off my face.
Oh. Okay, so please, who is going to show me?
Can you just stop this nonsense? Would you tell them to get their filthy self out of this house?
What is the meaning of this? How can you just barge into this house and then be talking rubbish? Huh?
Yes, so I'm here. Can you show me to my room, or you want me to find my room myself?
I want to show you your room. Your room.
I want the masters.
Listen, go outside. That's a house by the left. Okay. Share it with the gate man. That's your room.
You joker. Auntie, may nobody try to stop me again.
Listen,
nobody should.
I would not have this in this house. Andy, for goodness sake, tell this nitwit to get out of this house.
Now, try it now. Try to stop me and you will see if all of us will not end up in court.
Yeah.
Please, where is my room? I think I'll take the one upstairs. And for your information, if anybody should try to stop me again, nonsense. See, the same way you are pregnant for him is the same way I am pregnant for him, and the same way he's pregnant for him. So don't even try. Wait till they try claim. If they try claim, Madam, I've been waiting. Try him now. Try it. Try it.
I want the master.
Stop me again. I beg, please. Nobody should stop you. Nobody should try to stop me in this house. Let me go and look for a room upstairs. Come, let's go.
What she says.
What is this? How dare you? How dare you?
Okay, so come on in. You know, you can actually join us in bed. We don't mind having you and Sonia in bed with us. We can share, right, baby?
Yeah, what she said. And, you know, Andy has the final say in whomever he wants to make love with. Whenever you're in the mood, baby.
Honey. Please. I hope you are not going to let what happened outside slide so easily. With the excuse that you don't want your madness to escalate into full-blown scandal because it threatened to take you to court, especially that nitwit. And let this outrageous outfront continue here. Throw them out of this room right now, or you would not
let what? Sonia, or what? Why do you always feel like you're part of the high and mighty ones that make decisions everywhere? What makes you feel that you have the right to decide who stays in this house and who goes? You're in love with him, right? The same way you are in love with him is the same way we are in love with him. So get that into your thick skull.
What she
you
said.
Fool.
What she said. You are pregnant for him. We are pregnant for him.
That's right.
We want to marry him. We want to marry him.
That's
so
right.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
And let King Solomon make his final decision and have peace. So our king, who do you want to have your first go at? Is it me?
Me though.
You are mad!
You are mad!
Did it?
In fact, the two of you are mad.
We are mad.
And you know what? Crazy people know they stay in this house. Mad people don't belong here. They belong to the lunatic asylum. You are going to leave this house, willingly or unwillingly.
What's the problem?
Come on, I was in teacher day that I will go on. I will teacher day that I will go on. What is this?
I'll kill you, problem.
Thunder fire all of you guys. Thunder. Allah will equal one by one.
She keeps making that. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Who do you
Do you really want to play this dirty game? I give you.
Are you cursed? Are you under evil spell? What were you thinking when we were indulging them?
Collins, those bitches drugged me. They drugged me.
Please tell that to some naive idiots and not me. Andy, don't even dare try to lie to me. Yes, I'm a liar like you. You're a master liar, and I'm a master liar too. Listen, Collins, Butu. See, Collins, Butu. See, as we talk, those desperate bitches are in Osondo's room fighting dirty. My brother, I came so that you control this situation. Otherwise, it will just blow out of proportion and then spoil the reason I got into this racket. Please, advise me on what to do.
You want me, Collins, to tell you what to do? You actually came to me for advice. All right.
You're my friend, Collins.
Let me advise you. Andy, go to hell and burn to ashes.
No, Collins. Jesus. You hit me?
No, I romanced you. You're lucky I don't have gun with me here. I would have blown off your brains. You son of a bitch. You greedy dog. You beat me in my back. After we had a deal, you went and slept with 3 girls. You protected my chances of having one of them as a wife. And you still came to me for advice. Are you mad? In Apala, in fact, Apamugidia. Onyembu.
Collins, rapu goku. Mwana mbobi na eja on express go bi na agwo. One-on-one day game. Abwana iru oru. Ekota agwa draw. Rapu na guess eligom. Dika mwelele nwo Igbo na ada asu Igbo ji idea mapụta from okuko Igbo. Ene ga anyị na ma so ene esi Igbo somewhere. Dika ngwaba.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body.
Hey, oh, sweetie, I could just help you cut it. Like, I could cut it for you. Trisha, please. This knife wants blood.
Yvonne,
so you're leaving Andy?
Yvonne, Trisha.
1.
Trisha. 2, you will leave Andy. Please.
Yes.
3, you will leave Andy.
No.
Trisha.
9.
Stop this! Leave this knife. I'm going to drop this knife. Come. Or one day. Please. Don't that match you now, Tonton. Are you mad? Let me choke you first. Wait, choke you this knife. Look at this.
She dies.
Oh, yeah. Both of you, get out from there.
Get out from where?
What is the meaning of this? Honey, sorry. Sorry, okay? Eh? Come here. Amosu. Stupid idiots.
Joker.
Look at you. Look at what you've done to your friend. In my bedroom, in my house.
But babe, this is not just your bedroom. This is our bedroom. This is the bedroom of the father of the babies in our wombs, right?
Yes, what she said. By right, this house and bedroom is owned by the mothers of your babies. So as the father of the babies of these pregnant ladies, Andy, my darling, get that into your skull, into your thick brain, and start treating us equally. Now treat us the way you treat this trash, or else you shall know no peace. You shall see no peace. Violence is all you're going to see. Peace.
Violence. And let it be known that this is just the beginning of your troubles. Listen, even if you want to take it to the police or you want to take it to court, we are ready to follow you to the end, and we will deal with you till the very end. Besides that, and then talking about social media, you know how we run it now. Oga, we go drag you like generator. That remaining reputation that you think you have will just go down in shambles. So you better want this thing. Want her to stop claiming you to herself. She better agrees for you to marry the three of us on the same day. Same wedding, same church, same reception, same food, same cake. All of us.
Don't be ridiculous. Don't be silly. How is it possible that I will marry three of you at the same time, the same day?
Make it possible, or else you and Sonia will never be husband and wife.
Is that a threat?
Oh, it's a promise.
No, it's a promise. Or else you drop.
Yes. Please, just.
You
what?
Eh?
You what?
What's
this song?
Sorry.
Hey, Shita.
Just take me to the hospital. I'm tired. You've been beating me since.
Okay, phone now. Yeah, if your hand will touch you guys.
This one is just the beginning. It's just the beginning. Deal with it. See, if you want to stop crying like this, just agree.
Shame.
You will marry me.
Maria, they are so
You will marry me, uncle. You don't marry me. Finish.
Sonia, accept the two of us. I will order happily. Oh yeah, let's start.
Second wife, me. I'm taking second wife.
I'm in this house. If you like, give me 10th wife. Arrange.
Arrange. I'm not doing any house chores in this house.
Okay.
We need to, get like a.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body. One lecture.
So.
Did Andy go out?
He has not come back since he drove out with you, ma.
Are you sure?
Yes. Is he not the one who dropped you outside the gate?
If he was the one who dropped me outside the gate, why will I be asking you about him? Do I look like a mad person to you?
Sorry, ma.
Sorry for your stupid generation. Please get out of my sight. Idiot, asking me stupid questions.
Hey. And don't you think that you are directing your frustrations at the wrong person?
You know, the last thing I want to see right now is you two witches.
Oh, leader of the witch coven, right? You know, we have now become your shadow. As long as you're with Andy or you're in this house, we are always going to be with you.
With you, honey.
So you either live with it or you drop dead.
Right now.
For this matter, now you are sorry for pass. Other people, they take Igbo, they get inspiration. You take Igbo and become useless to yourself. And you're not ashamed. Oh, please get out of my...
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Like, I get it right now. Sissy, can I ask you a question, please? Where is the man that took you? Oh, I can see. He dumped her at the hospital. He left you there and went his way, right?
Very funny. Really, really funny. But listen, you two. I don't know what you are driving at. But I am going to make this clear right now. You are nowhere near victory. I mean, this close to victory with whatever dirty games you're playing with Andy and I for whatever crazy reasons.
Okay.
You came here with no shame. No shame at all. But by the time we are done with you two, of course, you will leave here covered with trailer loads of shame.
Oh, you know there is no we as long as you and Andy is concerned.
She doesn't know.
He abandoned you in the hospital. Oh, you're
Abandoned
alone.
one.
You're alone. Oh. You know, this is the beginning. The beginning of him calling your bluff. You either embrace our proposal or you don't want another or you don't want another
You know what, Trisha? Keep dreaming. After all, it's free to dream. Okay? Dream on. See us then.
You need to wake up, right? You need to wake
I
up.
feel heavenly.
Abandoned, yeah. They abandoned you in the hospital.
feel heavenly.
Man, where can you go hospital? Leave it for hospital, run.
Look at her. The abandoned one. Where's she going?
I feel heavenly.
Like she doesn't want to get it. She was abandoned. This girl is such a loser.
She's a witch.
Hey, druggie, come in here before I lock you outside.
Where am I headed to, for God's sake? The staff told me that she waited for me for over an hour after she was attended to by the doctor, and then left telling them nothing about where she is headed to. Do I need a soothsayer to tell me where she is headed to and her mood right now? She headed to my house, of course, and she must be very mad at me for literally abandoning her at the hospital and equally switching off my phones on her. Do I also need to second guess what's further trouble awaits me from her and her bitchy friends if I dare go back home now? No, I can't go back home now. I can't even switch my phone on now. Yes, I left her at the hospital and switched off my phones in the first place to enable me move to a quiet place and think of a way out of this quagmire for me. More than 3 hours of doing just that and I still have no clue on what to do. I need to think more now and not head home. I need a very calm place to do that, and God knows that I'm going nowhere near to that house or switching my phones on till I make up my mind on how to proceed with them without burning all my cables and ending up a loser in the end. God forbid. I can't let that happen. Collins. Hell no. That one will set me ablaze if I go anywhere near him again today. He is too angry with me at the moment. Let me first find a way to handle this crisis alone first. I will handle his side later. God, please help me.
So there's no
Sonia, what are you and Andy up to?
Listen, I don't have time for your madness again. Leave me alone, please.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend you just call us mad women. I'm just gonna pretend. Andy left around midday and it's 6 p.m. now. He's not back home. Where the hell did you people conspire to hide him? And then you return here to play on our intelligence. Like...
Losers are always lousy conspiracy theories. I'm not surprised.
How dare you? How dare you?
Very good. Yvonne, I am not going to say this again. Let me have my phone.
Or what?
I would not repeat this.
Shut it. Shut it. You want us to give you another second round of beating like the one we gave you earlier?
No, that one.
You want us to give you another round? Just say the word. Not so brave now, are you? Are you? If you... near the phone. Near the phone now.
We should come close.
I will beat you blue and black. You will vomit that little bastard inside your womb. Near the phone! The craze. Craze the man you do, the craze.
Trisha. Did you just threaten the child in my womb?
This one never see anything. You be like say you still a dream. You don't even understand what is happening. You never understand what they go on here. You're still jonesing. Let me tell you, you're in for it. Do you understand? Like right now, anything is possible with us. Nothing is out of bounds. Listen, let me tell you. If you want to get this phone, you better tell us where Andy is. Else, you're not getting it. 2, you're coming in for bigger trouble. Like, we go show you pepper for you. Be like say you don't dey craze. You think that Yvonne? That Yvonne where you know before? Better stand up and understand. Guys, I am ready for you. I will show you. Nonsense. They round it like a guy here. See. Rubbish. Provide Andy. Don't trap us. Nonsense.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body.
Honey, listen, you can't still be feeling this way after all I've told you about my resolve to call their bluff.
I heard everything you said. The confirmatory test you and I insisted on came out positive. These girls are carrying your babies. These are my friends. My friends of over 8 years. We shared houses, clothes, secrets, virtually everything. How could they do this to me? They betrayed me, they betrayed my trust, they conspired against my own happiness. Where did I go wrong? What did I do to them? Why would they do this to me?
Listen, honey, they betrayed me. They betrayed you. But the truth is, they failed. They failed because I will never marry any of them or recognize their babies as mine.
You sound like you haven't been hearing everything they have been saying. They threatened to sue you if we try to get married traditionally or in court without their consent. How on earth do you intend to pull that through? How?
I honestly don't know for now. I don't know yet, but all I know is that I will never never ever marry any of them. Alright? Baby, I love you.
Oh.
I love you. You're my choice. You will be the only mother of my children, baby.
It even breaks my heart, Demo, to hear you say this. What love? If I don't say this, trust me, I would be lying to myself. I'm disappointed. How could you? If you were a little bit more responsible and circumspect, this wouldn't have happened. We wouldn't be here fighting over who's going to be your... Good.
Baby, my bad. I'm sorry. I just want you to know that I love you so much. It's all my fault. I accept. I just want to tell you that throughout our lives, I will never disappoint you. It will never happen again, baby. Believe me. I mean, what else do I want? You're beautiful. You should believe me. You should love me like I love you. I'm sorry, babe. Hey, you are everything and everything is you. Have I told you that I have loved you before I met you? No? Okay. Come over here, babe.
The only reason I'm here is because I love you.
Thank you for loving me. I'm happy you do.
No, see, I don't.
Hey.
Everybody should respect his.
What are you talking about? Respect yourself and marry us. Respect yourself and marry three of us. Marry three of us. What is wrong with this? Come on, get out.
What is the problem?
You are going to marry three of us. You are going to marry three of us. He's not going to marry. He's going to marry three of us.
I'll slap you guys. I'll slap you. I'll slap you guys. I'll beat you up.
You want to see crazy? 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 You slap who? You dey mad? You want to see crazy? You dey crazy? You dey mad? What did they do? You want to see crazy? You want slap? You dey crazy? You want slap? So they want you for head? You dey crazy? You want to see crazy? You dey mad? You dey mad? Nonsense! You dey crazy? Yes. If you like, you die now. And if you like, you die now. And you like, you die. What's it gonna send me? Nonsense. Rubbish. Hey.
You have killed him.
Come on, you have killed him.
At one end, you girls have killed.
Listen, you have killed him. I did not kill anybody. You are not killing anybody. I didn't kill anyone. You are the one that was pushing him. You were pushing him. Don't call my name, girl. Don't call my name. Rubbish. Get out. Come at
you killed my organ. At month end, you killed my organ today.
Jesus.
Boss. Boss. Hey, Ndo. Sorry. You stand.
Take me to the hospital. Take me to the hospital. Take me to hospital. I want to go to hospital.
Mayo.
I need a bed rest.
Sorry.
Bed rest. Oh.
Bros, what is going on? This is not what you told me about your parole. When you told me to pretend to be your gate man and help you watch your back in the home front. Ogin the mezi.
Man, Greg, I know. I became silly and dropped my guard along the way, thinking I was having fun by lashing 3 friends at the same time. I never knew it would get critical at this stage of the parole. I never knew my thoughtlessness could get me into this kind of mess. I swear down.
So, what are you planning to do now?
Well, I pretended to have fainted because I wanted us to drive out and then talk. Listen, I need your advice. All my friends are so angry because of what I have done. Even Collins. What should I do?
Even Oga Collins? Oh, wow. Okay. Now, if you call the bluff of the other girls and marry only Sonia, wahala, they will surely raise such a scandal that will open your eyes about who you truly are. And the owner of the car and house they thought that belonged to you is. If that happens, Sonia will quickly divorce you and you will lose completely. But if you marry the 3 of them, you can smartly play them against one another. And then you cash out big time. You disappear for good.
Greg, what will I be using to play such smart bitches against one another? Tell me.
Their emotions. Yes. Their emotions and their greed and their desperation. Come on now. You na guy man. You don't learn again.
No, Greg, listen. How do I marry these 3 bitches at the same time without starting off this internet gossip? And everything will blow out of proportion. Yes, I'll lose at the end. Those bitches are too desperate, my brother.
Then insist on a white wedding. Yes. Insist on a white wedding as your condition for agreeing to marry them. But if they disagree, call off on all of them.
Right? Okay. No problems. Just drive the car.
To where?
My brother, let us go to somewhere cozy and cool off. Alright? Let's go.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One litre, 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 one litre. One litre, one litre, one litre, one litre.
Collins, you kept me waiting.
Apologies. I was trapped on traffic. I am sorry about that, but I'm here now. You said there is something you want us to discuss. I'm all ears.
Yes. Andy and the girls played into our hands today. The bitches put so much pressure on him that he was almost begging me to advise him on what to do next.
Really? You mean you didn't even do what we planned? That will make him come to you seeking for advice before he did? Wow.
He was so afraid and frustrated. He was almost begging me to advise him on what to do next. I told him everything you paid me to tell him.
So what did he say?
He agreed on the option to marry all of them at once. In fact, where he took me to cool off, he told me all the details of his plans on what to do next. I was able to make it out here because he sent me to withdraw money from the ATM to pay for our drinks and the food. I would have called you on the phone and told you everything as we agreed. But you know, these girls and Andy are very desperate.
They might have hacked into my phone to follow up with my conversations. So I just have to come here to tell you.
The hacking thing you said is 100% possible. So you have to go now. As for the details of the things he told you, keep it with yourself. I will get in contact with you later, have an appointment to catch up with. Okay?
Okay.
You have to leave now.
Okay, thank you.
Do you really wanna play this dirty game? I give you my body, my body. One letter, 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 one letter.
Hi. You called us. Yeah?
Yes. I called you. Sit.
You can get out.
Can you guys just stop this and sit? I called you people for what? Oh.
We are going to sit with
Stop.
you now. Let's stay. Let's stay by the side.
Come, what is the meaning of this? What is... Can you stop?
No, I'm not stopping. Are you not, man?
Sit.
See what?
Sit.
The other leg. Why are you pushing me now?
Sit down now.
Jesus
The
Christ.
other leg.
Go. Sit down. Listen to me for once. I'm man of this house. My mom, what kind of nonsense is this? Sit down and listen to me for the first time. I called a meeting for all of us to talk.
Oh, you called us for a meeting? Oh, that's great then. I'm sitting and listening to you, my darling.
And you think I'm going to sit on the same seat with you, idiot?
Who wants you to sit here? As long as you're not sitting there, that's fine by me. But once you sit with him, I'll sit with him too.
Thank you. While I was receiving treatment at the hospital, I started wondering, and I thought of everything that happens here in my house between you and I had to take a decision.
Oh, and I guess that decision is to throw this nitwit out of our home.
This girl still
Madam,
dream.
why are you so stingy with this penis?
Why
Why stingy coco?
You know she's such a joker.
Why are you becoming a stingy coco? Eh, Sonia? Why? Penis made you this stingy?
Eh? You want to know why? I am the stingy with this penis. Now let me make it clear to you, you baby bitch. My husband's penis is not a public toy. Even if it is, it's not for you too. Shameless whores. Listen to me and listen good. Get out of this place. I am warning you, I'm not going to say it again.
Wait, did she say hers?
She did.
Ah, Sonia. Sonia, you need to watch your tongue. Those who live in glass houses do not throw stones, Sonia.
Siolo, should they speak English?
Anyway, I'll act like I didn't hear that. Angel, Sonia, but you have to watch your tongue. Or...
can you guys stop this? Stop this right now.
Share in this penis.
Share kill you. Shareholder. No. My penis is Aliko Dangote's refinery. You have shares.
Stockbroker.
A buyer. Meanwhile, I called all of you here so that we end this nonsense. Before you guys would tear my life and my reputation apart. What is this?
No, you need to understand that I...
Hey.
It's them!
It's them. Stop this blame game. I don't want it. Listen to me. You have heard me.
Yes.
I don't want it.
Yes.
Listen, I have decided to marry all of you at the same time one day.
Baby, can I touch you?
You try it. One after
Wait.
Now you're so
Listen, hold on, Sonia. Listen.
This is a joke. You're not serious, are you?
Sonia, I have made my decision. And if any of you does not want it, the door is open. Because I want to marry
The door is open! The door is open!
Someone I don't know.
The door is open!
have set my own.
We love you too. Good night. The door is open, baby.
I'm sorry.
Oh, are you sorry?
You two lousy idiots. Come and pick up your bags and leave this premises right now. Now! She be 12 nothing say una dey mad. Nothing say una dey mad. See if you not try me today, if I no run enter on my spirit, if I no see my spirit, I go run enter on my soul.
It be like say
why you think say get out of this place? You bless una dey praise. Abeg come up for road. Like I said, no, na enter here. Come up for which road? You dey praise. See if I was you. You know there's a praise to my name. You dey mad. This one. You dey praise. Who will this butterfly? I will come on your teeth.
Can you stop this childishness? Eh? Stop it. See, I can tolerate anything you're doing, but whatever you think you're doing with me, you shouldn't be rubbing it on Sonia's face. Okay.
Hey,
I want to be left.
What is it?
Sit there, sit. Both of you should sit there.
Oh, okay, come on. It's fine, it's alright. Come on, say. It's cool.
Sit,
Come here,
Mama. Oh, what I clear? Oh, busu ono din so boss ya atu ime. Hey, ale kalim ka busu. Sonia, you sent for us, I beg.
Yes, you sent for us. I just want to say that's all. Hey, hold on. Hey, there you go in the smoke. Wait, don't just come on, slide. What they doing? Okay, let's go. Sorry for the interruption. You sent for us and we're here right now.
Well, I've had a rethink about everything going on, and I have decided to back down.
Back down. Back down, like you mean leaving him for Trisha and I while you go away? Like forever?
You know, the thing is, I love Andy very much. That I'd rather share him with my greatest enemy than lose him. Fortunately, you girls are not my enemies. We've been friends for a very long time. We understand ourselves better. If we cooperate, ours will be a great home with Andy as our husband. Yes. I have decided to allow him marry the three of us as you wanted.
Sonia, that's a joke.
You the whine us. You the whine us, Sonia.
Oh wait, hold on, calm down. Let's even be sure what she's saying. I think this is a joke. Oh no.
In fact, I want the three of you to pick any hotel or resort in this city, any hotel of your choice. I just want us to go there for the weekend. I mean, gist, laugh, you know, make merry, bring back our great friendship. You know, I think that would make us great co-wives. So what do you think?
Hey, Sonia. Listen, I just want to say thank you for the decision Thank you for looking out for me. May God bless you.
Amen. You too.
Okay. Sounds fair enough. Sounds real enough. So it's that a toast to us being co-wives?
Why don't we start with hugging to great friendship?
Okay then, it's a hug. Great friendship!
Go. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I got you, bro.
Okay. We going on holiday. We going on holiday. We going on holiday. We going on holiday.
Hi. It's time to go.
Handle that box of chairs.
Do you have to say it?
Of course I have to. Yes, it's not expensive.
Alright, so I think I should go in front. Right? Yeah?
What? Hey, hold on.
Pull your stuff. What do you mean no?
I am wife number one, so I ought to be there. So
What
you
do
know,
you mean?
I made that you two should take a seat at the back.
That's not
actually
true.
my seat.
That's not true. I'm sitting here. Oh, you know what? I'll just take the other side. Yes.
Like I said, we are going on a holiday in one of the resorts in town. Yeah. So take this. Listen. Don't call me if there's no emergency.
Hey, Twale Baba. Choi.
Okay. Great. Let me see it. You've been a very
give
good
me the
boy.
money. Give me the money.
If I slap you, if I slap.
Hey, no violence in my house.
I want you to have fun.
All right, you guys hurry up and get into the car.
Yeah.
Alright then, right here. Today is your lucky day. Where are you?
Hey, what are you doing?
Enter moto.
Are you without me?
Over. Yeah.
Alright. Give me money, Greg.
Okay. What?
I hope none of them is suspecting anything.
No, come on. None of them is. We had so much fun at the beach yesterday that even if any of them had something in their mind, if they were suspecting anything, by now they would have evaporated it completely. I had to tell them that while I was going to my shop to handle something one of my managers couldn't handle. That was what I said to them before I came to you.
Beautiful. This is indeed a sensitive one. If not for Andy and for the respect I have for you, I wouldn't have involved myself in such a thing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Andy, even if he's not aware of everything that is going on, I'm very sure that he will be super duper grateful when he hears the whole story. You are indeed a very good friend.
Yes, and Andy has been a wonderful friend to me. Yes. The Greg party.
That's nothing to worry about. He's on our side 100%. Cost me 500k to buy his loyalty.
Yeah, that is nothing to compare with your peace, your joy and your marital life.
So you say we do it tomorrow?
Alright, I'll come to your house tomorrow and show you something.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
Alright.
No problem.
Tomorrow then.
Okay, so we'll see.
Sir, are you not done? Please come out so that we can leave, please.
Where is it? I found it exactly where the seer said they hid it.
Good God. I can't believe this. You mean my friends did this? These are people I have been friends with for years. These are people that I...
It's okay, it's okay. It's going to be neutralized so that you and Andy will have a happy marital life that you deserved. Let God handle the vengeance.
And God will definitely roast them alive for planning this wickedness against me.
Amen. He will.
I can't be... You know what? It's alright. Let's just go.
Right.
Calm down, ma. Calm down. Ma, no, calm down. So, are you sure of what you are telling me? So you watched Oga Collins die? Chini. Good God. Okay, so where are you now? Oh, okay, we are back to the resort with Oga Andy and your friends. So, what will who? I mean, then let his corpse be taken to a decent place. I can hear you, ma. Me? Oh, okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll try my best. Yeah, I can hear you, ma. I can hear you. No, I'll act as if nothing happened. When we hear, ma, did I know anything happened? Okay, yes, ma. Oh. Thunder fire you there. Ile will not wagin out for. Even more. So you ran away from the scene, and now you want me, Mubu Greg, to be in the scene now, to take care of cops. Nya ihe nek janu ma meli nya ba prison. Useless woman. No problem in Ghana. Anali. Let you go and use the money I have made from all this their greed and anyuku to better my life. Ndiala. Don't punish you. In Abuala. Me to come and take care of the cops. Keep up on where get being. Onya. Onyozu. Muna Hozu. Useless set. Greedy set of people. Anadium. Useless people. Anadium.
Thank you for helping me to punish Andy as I wanted. Sonia, sorry I had to lie to you to get your cooperation. Wherever Osondo is, the charm must have left him. What a fun to stand by and watch the drama that will unfold when he returns to the country. Andy, hope you survive the storm that is coming. But if you don't survive it, good luck. May the devil in hell, yes, You deserve help. There's action. I hate you, greedy.
It's obvious this guy is not around. You know what? Let me just go get the gates.
No, listen. There are some kind of low jobs that I would not want my queens to do at all.
Oh, really? Well, it depends on. What if your queen wants to open the gates for her king, your majesty?
No, this king here thinks otherwise. Listen, my majesties, I will do it. Why? Because I love you with all my heart.
Oh my God.
We love you.
This is actually becoming so much more fun than I ever dreamed. You're the best man.
Well, I'll see you soon. Let me open the gate.
My king, my warrior. I'm sure you're just some.
Greg! Hold it! Jesus! Who are you? Who are you? Put your hands up. Put my hands up. Your hands up! In my own house? What kind of... Jesus! Jesus! Will you just keep quiet? What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Keep quiet! I lost my mind.
What's going on? Stop this!
Get inside compound. Into the compound. What's going on? Get inside! Hey, inside.
What's going on now?
Inside.
Wait, officer, how can you come in here and embarrass our fiancé who owns this house and even threaten to arrest us? What do you mean?
Yes!
Are you out of your mind?
Hey! Oh no! It is all of you that is out of the sense. Jesus, for allowing this useless and ungrateful man to suspend you from your senses and make all of you ashamed. Amumo, Jesus, when did you come back to the side? Thunder fired at your mouth for what you did to me. One day, after all I did for you, this is what I get in return. What's on the boot one?
Honey?
Been playing.
What's going on? What's happening? Who is this bombastic element that is insulting you in your own house? And you wouldn't say anything?
My dear. Right. This idiot is my friend.
And so?
This idiot, this bombastic element is the owner of this house. He's the owner of the cars. You guys, everything that you guys have been cruising around with.
Hey!
Hey, Uchimo.
Ise.
Ah! Hi! Uchimo, something. I can't believe you did this to me. One day I helped you. I picked you up from the dust. One day Tual is here to do this to me. Sincerely, I'm sorry. Officer, you know the reason you came in here with me. Not to arrest anybody, but to flush these urchins out of my compound. Now listen to me.
But if you see any of them close to my gate,
I dare you to shoot them to death. And I will pay for whatever consequence that comes out of this. I will also pay to promote the officer that will do the job. Take this sense out.
So you don't have money?
Move it!
You don't have money?
I admit that we have been dwelling in a house of greed and moral bankruptcy since our school days. I admit that we have done so many despicable things, all in the name of making money. I admit that we have overstepped our boundaries over the years. But you know what I am finding difficult to accept is how we willingly jumped into a well of absolute stupidity and hopelessly drowned in it without any of us using our senses. How did that happen? How can 3 smart girls be this stupid? Yvonne, Trisha, I need to understand, how did this happen?
You know, what came over us is the question I've been asking myself over and over and over again. We went overboard with our greediness and our stupidity to compete against each other over who? Over a nobody, a low life. I ask myself, is it jazz? Shina Juju? Were we under a spell within?
Yes. 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 Yes, we were under a spell. In fact, we were cursed. We were under a spell of greed and lust. Just look at this. The same thing that made us is the same thing that has destroyed us. How did this happen? How? God. And now, all we can do is sit here and wallow in self-pity, complain, cry over how we have become award-winning fools. That's what we are now, award-winning fools. Gosh.
Award-winning fools indeed. At our age, with all the experiences, exposures, how did we get to this point? Shamelessly pregnant for a wretched vagabond, a lousy scammer. Jesus, I feel like flogging myself to death right now. I just... Oh.
What a mighty fall from the almighty squad. You know, there's a saying, the fastest lane in the journey of life is the wrong lane. Social medias have carried our shameful story with Andy. All the blogs, even vloggers, like, how do we show our face to our families, our friends? I don't know. I don't know.
And did God punish you?
Amen. Amen.
And did God will punish you. And you will not die well. You will not die well. But Yvonne, shut up. You will die. Yvonne, shut up! Shut up, you fool! Yvonne, you are a fool! You are a big, big fool! Gosh! We just cooked ourselves like a tasty meal and fed him on a platter of gold. Buffet. We fed a lout, a compound lout, a useless man.
3 square meals.
Gosh!
Yes. Just like that, for nothing. God will punish you, and God will punish you generation.
How could I fail so miserably all over again? How could I have been so careless to the point of taking it for granted that Collins will be angry enough to go to any length just to get back at me after I messed up his side of the deal we had? He even went as far as buying over Greg and scamming Sonia in the process. Foolish Sonia. You played along with him without ever mentioning it to me, and you claim you loved me. Obviously, you girls were after the same thing as I was in all of this unmerited fame and riches. We are just victims of our own greed and avarice, and I'm the biggest loser after all. The damn bitches have their fat bank account and investment to return to, and I have nothing, not even a place to call my own. After Greg spilled everything I did to Sundu, including procuring a child with Collins to charm him out of his house and assets, none of my friends wants to pick my call. Least of all see me again, completely down, dry, and out. Or am I? Yes, I am. But I still have 3 rich ladies carrying my babies. Yes, I deserve their care at least as their baby's father. Even a sperm donor deserves palimony payments. Yes, my baby mamas are rich and I'm not. I am qualified for huge palimony payments from them.
Hey, you are not surprised seeing me here?
No, we are not. Why would we?
More like we were expecting you.
Praying that you would come. Because, I mean, all of us have a part of you inside of us.
So that means you're ready to listen to me.
Listen, whatever it is you want to talk about, I don't find necessary, or we don't find necessary. We know the whole story. It's all over social media.
You know, sit down. Sit down.
I'm not in the mood to drink anything. I mean, I'm not interested. I came here to negotiate with you girls.
Negotiate with us?
Yes, like some kind of palimony as your baby's dad. Hey, you guys are rich now. You guys are rich. Richer than I am. You know? You guys are not angry with what I just said?
Not at all, we are not. But, anyway, go on. Go ahead.
Anyways, I am not interested in the babies, right? You can do with them whatever you wish. If you want to kill or if you want to keep, or all I want is pay me and I will disappear for good.
Sorry if I understand you correctly. You want us to pay you
for donating the sperm that formed the babies we are carrying. Is that it?
Well, if you put it like that, that works. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so how much are we looking at? What do you want? How much?
Because you are my baby mamas, I can manage 10 million naira each. Yeah, that is like 30 million jealousies.
Okay, 10 million is not bad.
No, I would have raised it to 20 million, but I have sympathy onto my baby mamas. So that's why I just said 10 million. You understand?
It's okay. We don't have a problem with that. You deserve the money.
Yeah. Because it had expensive.
At least for a job well done. What's going to happen is that we're going to go upstairs right now. We need to get our token, babes. We need to make the transfer to him. He did us some good at least.
Yeah, and we're paying him off, right?
So that he can just go.
Ask it shall be given unto you by Okuchuku na Akwanso. 10 million is not bad. At least okay abagumbo. Ago. Yeah, more of man. Expensive odogu. 10 million each. Expensive. Chui.
Alright.
Let's get him money. So relax. You sure you don't want something to drink?
No.
Alright. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Always good if you want to do rich things.
So you don't want something to drink?
I'm good. Just get the token and make a transfer.
That's fine.
That's You have 10 million now. You go for my tick. Bulia, will drive it in front of us on those gates. But when you bona the idea I'm up from a cookie when I've been on a sea was somewhere I feel and gown at this town. Kaimaziaka, it's 30 million. Every ball, okay, you more. My baza na show na nazo abasho te ben paginoba. Here. Olu sabalo DVD kana from na big TV. Ana akuka elekele ko owubo my TBT.